Welcome back, everybody, and I will also load right our save here from last week. And by the way, we have a new design today, woohoo, and I hope everything will be working alright. I've set up the new, or as the existing alerts in the new design, so pretty much tested it a bit, but I hope it will be alright. So now you can have your name on screen finally when you donate and do stuff like that, like becoming a member, and yeah, it will be really cool. Let's see if it actually works as expected, because I can't really test it myself, so I can test the alerts, but I can't really test the counters and if everything adds up. So if Shana makes a new donation, we will see if it works or not, most likely. Alright, so I think we're here home sweet home in Laconia. I will load the save. And the plan today is actually, of course, we will finish chapter 7, 8 and 9. And I will do a kind of a new build. But I will use the hammer build I posted last week. But I will modify it a bit for you. So I will put 100% melee resistance in there. And I will do that only exclusively on the stream. While Marin is running away, I don't care. So I will first modify this build. I don't even have the hammer build here on that save. So we have to travel a bit, do the engraving stuff, get our weapons from the ship. Yeah, the ship is actually here, it's good. But there's no blacksmith here in Guteon, so... yeah, I actually want to do the build before I even get started with that quest. So I might just fast travel around a bit. Let's first get our heavy blunts. Oh, that's funny, we got a connection error. Stream is still running, right? Okay. So it's only the Ubisoft servers. You bought the Atlantis DLC and it's amazing. Well, the other DLC isn't too amazing, so... The other DLC doesn't add new maps, so Atlantis is pretty good, gives you a lot of stuff. But the other DLC only gives you, yeah, like the flamethrower. So, for example... Do I have the flamethrower here? I can't use the flamethrower if there's no ship. Okay, whatever. Seems like I can't use a flamethrower here now. So the Legacy DLC basically gives you only Fury of the Bloodlines, a flamethrower, and then 3 legendary sets, which are all not really good. The Master Assassin set looks pretty good, but yeah, it's not really something you should really pay money for. So where are our blunts? So I have... No, that's staffs. So we have the Boeotian Rhapsody here, retrieve, and we have the Ornate Mace here, retrieve that one as well. Then we need to go to Blacksmith. Because blunt builds are actually even better when you have 100% melee resistance. That is what makes them really outstanding. I mean, they have more damage than sword builds anyway, because of the crit damage if you go for max damage. But if you put melee resistance in there, then you unlock the total madness with them. Because blunts are kind of slow, so you always have the risk of getting hit by something, especially in conquest battles. So if you eliminate that chance that you can get hit with blunts, then it's totally amazing. So you eliminate the disadvantage of being slow by getting melee resistance. So there's the blacksmith, where we can do all this. You haven't tried the 6th game? I should try Far Cry now. Maybe I will buy it, I'm not sure. It's still a long way to release from Far Cry, right? Okay, here's the blacksmith. So, do we have any members here already? No, Shana is probably still depressed from the Netherlands not being qualified now. I'm so sorry for every Dutch viewer here that they didn't make it. Really sorry. I mean, if a German says that, it doesn't sound honest, but I'm truly sorry. Even though we only came to the next round just by luck, with just achieving a random goal in the last minute, basically. So where do we have the blunts? We have, wait, sledgehammer? No, I don't need a sledgehammer. I want the Boeotian Rhapsody, equip it. So I will basically first build the existing hammer build, or the build I showed you this week. Convert hunter damage. Here we have the 100%. What did we had here? I think it was armor penetration. So we have armor penetration on the Rhapsody. That's the last one. Shana is here. You're not depressed. So you're not such a big fan of your soccer national team. At least Max Verstappen won the Austrian Grand Prix. That's actually cool. Maybe he is even going to be F1 World. Yeah, how you call it? Maybe he's winning the F1 World Championship. That would be awesome. Like the first Dutch in like ages. I think his father won too, didn't he? I'm not sure if his father ever won the F1 World Championship, but I actually know his name. It's a really good guy. So we want a cool transmog here, of course. So get the hammer of Hephaestus transmog here, and then we need to get our blunt armor. You're depressed. Well, actually, it would have been fun. I mean, it's always interesting if the outcomes of these matches are not as predicted, so it makes the whole thing interesting. But yeah, what Italy played yesterday, that was really, I really thought that Austria might have won at some point, but Italy made it finally. Actually, I bet that I didn't bet money, but my guess is that Italy will actually win the whole thing. Wow, Crazy Mouse, thank you for the $5 donation. So let's see if it actually works. So we have to wait until it is recognized by the system. But actually $5 is less than the last donation, so I'm not sure if it counts the highest one. We will see that. Now it changes. Now it's working. So we just have to wait for the alert. Perfect. So I set it up all right. It's working. Now your name is on screen. Thank you, Crazy Mo, for the $5. Awesome. There has never been a Dutch F1 champion. Wow. But his father was actually also driving in F1. So Max Verstappen's father was driving in F1, right? And he wasn't too bad, I believe, because I kind of remember his name. I'm not sure. That was before I was born, but maybe. I'm not sure. I just thought his name is kind of familiar. Yeah, we also have to dismantle all the additional shit, which we don't need. So here we go with the Oxesius helm. Do I actually have one with the correct engraving already? Then I don't have to engrave it. I think I dismantled one. So we will engrave crit chance there, obviously. We'll first go for the armor because that's easier. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. He was bad. So his start is actually much better. Actually, if you drive F1, I think a lot depends on just the car you're driving. Because I think the drivers are actually kind of have the same speed, but only the car makes a big difference, and the driver is not even as important as you might think, but that's just my opinion. If you just put some of the drivers from the worst teams in the better cars, they will also be better. Maybe not that good. There's a reason to get like the last 5%, maybe, I'm not sure, but that's how F1 kind of works. It's just about the car. If you have the best car, you will win, and if not, then not. Or it's actually really hard. That's also the reason why it makes it kind of boring, because you know, either one of the best teams will win anyway. So where do we have the blunt here? Damage with heavy blunts. Kind of don't remember what it looked like. I have to search for it. Here we have it. Yeah, that's the correct one. Damage with heavy weapons, damage with heavy blunt weapons. That's the correct one. I think we already have the correct one here, yeah. Yeah, Hunter damage, we will dismantle that one. Okay, we have finished those. That is also correct. But in order to add more melee resistance, we might actually switch to the stone iso bracers here. Maybe the other ones. Now we need stone iso bracers with melee resistance. Or at least, let me think about it. I know what I will do. I will use warrior bracers and just drop the 50% crit damage on it. Basically that one with crit chance. And let's see if we have another one here. And here we will replace the warrior damage with another melee resistance.
Can I help you?
So we engrave the 2 melee resistance now. Oh, now we have melee resistance there, so we have to engrave crit chance here. And on the belt, that's the torso. Where's the belt? Here we'll go for melee resistance. Then we will have 90%, I believe. Where's melee resistance? I mean, we have 90% crit chance and should have 100% melee resistance. Still 172,000. Of course, because we lose a bit. We have a kind of non-perfect setup here. But that's still an awesome amount of damage. Still 625%. We have 70%. That's not correct. Oh yeah, we still have to engrave the helmet. I forgot to engrave the helmet. Here we go, 20%.
Thanks for looting.
Okay, so that's it now. And 90% crit chance, 625% crit damage. With 110% damage with heavy blunts. Oh yeah, I know. Of course, I have to reset those ability points. Because I have not put 20 points on damage with heavy blunts in my masteries, and then we will get way more damage. So I will just get the most important stuff here. Yeah, Frozen, never mind. You can go back. I can't come back in 30 minutes. I will still be here streaming, don't worry. My streams are so satisfying. Okay. That's cool if you like to watch them. So we haven't even started. We will just make a really, really amazing build here. That's basically the reincarnation of the best heavy blunt build. Of course, it's not max damage anymore because we sacrifice a bit to our resistance, but it will be insanely strong. Maybe even better than the one I posted, but you know what people Google online, they always look for max damage, best whatever. So I have to deliver them a new max damage build, and that's why I make the resistance version here now. So you can modify your existing hammer build now with what I'm doing here. That is also really amazing because when you use the Oxesia's Helm of Darkness, you actually don't lose any damage with heavy blunts here. Normally with daggers and swords you would lose, at least with swords, you would lose a lot of damage with sword or crit chance or critical damage, but here it doesn't affect it so much. So I think we have everything that's really important. Now we will go for the damage with heavy blunts. Damage with heavy blunt weapons. Then we should be at 190,000 or even more than that. Okay. We can spend the rest here, maybe to a rush assassination. Something else we need to use? Maybe not. And we can go for 1 point here. It doesn't matter much. So now we have 197,000. 197,000 with 100%. 100% melee resistance, 197,000. That's crazy. That's insane. That's the highest number I ever had with 100% melee resistance. That's totally crazy. And we also still have 625% at 90%. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to go for 100%. So let's see what it does here. Okay, it's doing like 8 million. Yeah, we have to find a real enemy. Do this, of course.
One step closer and you are dead, Misthios.
Yeah, I want you to engage me, please. Come on, dude. Oh no, engagement time was over. That's stupid. So with the charged heavy it's always a bit tricky. Can't really engage them because the time is too short. Maybe we will find another one here. What? What was that? That was really weird. So first of all we Castor and Pollux. Okay. I think we had the wrong arrows equipped. Yeah, we had normal arrows. We need fire arrows. And for some reason it looked like we have melee resistance anyway. So that's now the reason we can do. Oh yeah, we have melee resistance, we don't have resistance versus smoke bombs, of course. So I just want to try out the damage actually. I could have beat them easily, but I wanted to try out the damage. So maybe we will do that on some different soldiers. I find it easiest to do always when I am in on Mykonos, actually. I could just go here. It's only 1.9. That was not from behind.
Take no prisoners.
That's not from behind. So I think it will be still like almost 3 million with a light attack. If I hit them properly from behind. But the light attack, hitting the light attack from behind is actually really hard. And it only works when they are pretty much stunned. Then you walk around like this. Okay, there was no fire attached. That's why we didn't kill him with a Ring of Chaos. Normally we would have killed him. That's the thing. In my video I even killed the mercenary when there was no fire attached to the heavy blood. So we'll do that with the next one. Oh, he had a quick engage time, that's bad. Still didn't die. He was not engaged anymore. Yeah, we should wait until we are out of combat. But anyway, I think the damage is like 125% crit damage less. But for that we get 100% melee resistance, and that is really good. We still have not the fire arrows. So a normal arrow was like almost 2 million, and we are now at 1.9 million. So we didn't lose much damage. Yeah, that's really crazy good. We still have over 1.8 million damage with the arrows. So we can test it much easier with the arrows. No need to test it with our Vaura abilities. Oh, I haven't unlocked the fast travel point yet. Good thing is our ship is still there. You find the ISO commander's waistband, belt and stuff like that. So the ISO commander's gear when you kill the ISO commanders in the forts. And when you loot those chests, the white or golden, the golden chests. I believe in the golden chests, that's like the epic chest in Atlantis. There you will get randomly, not in every chest, but you will get randomly parts of the ISO commander's gear. You can also buy some of those pieces from the blacksmith, which is located in the third episode. But you can't really reset the blacksmith so properly, so if there are a couple of pieces at the blacksmith, you can get really lucky and buy like 1 or 2 of them. Then you have already a couple of parts, and you will find the other ones easily when you loot the golden chests or just kill the commanders. I think I had to do it like 2 or 3 times until I got all the pieces. But I didn't really force it. There was like a specific color was always missing. Like I didn't have the green torso or whatever. I only had the green boots, for example. But it doesn't really matter. As long as you have the torso and the belt and the head, that's what you need. You don't necessarily need the arms and boots. You can use different arms and boots and it's alright. Oh, 3.5. That was a combo finisher. That was a combo finisher. Okay, let's go back on our horse, mother. And don't call me lamp again in this stream, please. Oh, there's a mercenary. Oh, there was a mercenary, and he's dead. Let's try the other one. That was 6 point something. That's amazing. You get 6 point something damage from horseback. Wow. And that's with melee resistance. Oh, come on. Go on your horse. Oh, Jesus. Go on your horse. Go on your horse. Should I push you? There is no enemy. Jesus Christ. It's kind of bugged. Maybe there's a wolf somewhere. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Normally we are attacked by wolves. So maybe I have to kill those to trigger Marina to go back on her horse. Ah, Jesus Christ. That looks like a Valhalla wolf. At least he is not stuck in a wall. So now I'm out of combat. And she's on her horse. Perfect.
Let's go.
That would have killed any speedrun, of course.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far
This channel and the Bighorn Bow help you so much. Thank you, dude.
No. On Narc's
Spec 888.
it was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and just wanted to see.
Speedruns and New Game Plus.
I wanted to.
Uh-oh. We stumble across some Spartans. I'm sorry, Spartans. You need to train more. Yeah, in order to speedrun, I would have to practice those. First of all, I have to practice the route, and then, of course, these rock launchers a lot. And I have to get the PC version, play the whole game on PC, unlock everything on PC before I even can do that, so I don't think it's an option. Even though it would be cool to just occasionally try for better times every day, but I've actually really thought about it.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
Imagine training your whole life as
You
Spartans and coming
How do you
across
think
this
I got
guy.
this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Alexios, wait! You shouldn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
So should we interfere here? No, Alexios is not like the one who's obeying Mater, so I think we will help them
I can't
this
stand here
time.
doing nothing. I'm going to help them.
You're struggling to make a build at level 29. I've made a build at level 22, which is pretty amazing. So check out one of the latest videos in April. There I made a level 22 build, which has 50% crit chance, dealing over 100,000 damage. You can one-shot mercenaries there on nightmares, that build. I have to talk to them. The toughest boss, actually, it depends. In terms of health points, of course, Hecaton Shirus has around 25 million. But it depends on what the bosses are actually doing. So I think Cerberus is very, very quick. So in my restart, it was really hard to beat him without using slow time. With a non-100% crit build. And he's also dealing two different damage types. He's dealing elemental damage and melee damage, so pretty tough. And I think Hecaton Shirus comes in second because of all the enemies and all the stuff which is happening around you. All the other bosses are just the boss itself, but Cerberus is just too fast and uses fire a lot, and Hecaton Shirus has so much going around. So I would rank them highest, and the others are just, yeah, they are just the boss itself, so not really complicated. Even Medusa is not really complicated.
I'm here.
I'm so cold.
The sea that will carry you is very warm.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. I was angry.
There is really no
It wasn't
other
your
pack
fault.
besides the Nemean Lion set which you should get.
You have nothing.
I think the swing set is a good set if you want to make a 100% bow charging build.
Died with honor.
Or if you need the belt to get 100% crit
What are you
chance,
doing here?
then you can use the arms or the belt of the Sphinx. Those two items are really good, but the set itself has only hunter damage, and with the big combo you only need warrior damage. So don't use the Sphinx set for a build, just use those two items.
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys, but they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
He lies. He fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for himself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you alright? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Agogi is what
And the
turns
boy
boys
still
into
died
men
anyway.
and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Alexios, please.
Hey, Jubilee Cave.
This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta. And breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater.
Nobody can
I
kill
know
me.
exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
So everybody who missed the first part of the stream, I made 100% melee resistance hammer build now here with almost the same damage, 197,000, but with 100% melee resistance, which is totally crazy. So check out the beginning of the stream. I think that will be exclusive for the stream. I'm not sure if I will make a video about it, because we just had a hammer build.
Sparta never changes. It has
I was
always
thinking about including this variant in the build video, but
but most of its citizens
where are our horses?
enslaved peasants made to work the fields
Oh,
and
Jesus
mines.
Christ.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
The fields keep them
So
fed,
the mother has lost
but
her
the wives
horse.
keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the
Come on.
peace.
No.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Yeah, you can pretty much dodge the beams from Medusa, I agree. But if you are under leveled, it can be pretty tough. I think I fought her like 2 hours at level 43 on Nightmare. That was pretty tough. But if you are close to her level, it's not a big problem. Her attacks are always the same. It's the same pattern. You can actually learn the pattern. Or if you are struggling with any boss, then just reduce your difficulty to a lower difficulty and just do the boss. Nothing bad about that. Because the first time it might actually really be hard before you get some really good builds.
Despite the war raging
Ah,
elsewhere.
come on. What's happening here? Mother lost her horse. Mother lost her mind. What's going on? Ah. There is no wolf here anymore. Okay, horse was in the way. Should have used ghost arrows. I don't have ghost arrows actually. Come on, mother. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Mother here. What's she looking for? Really? There's nothing. Oh, come on. I can't believe it. She's running in the wrong direction. And now Mother is out of combat. Was she waiting for that mercenary? What? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's interesting. Did he actually dodge our attack? Oh, he's not killable. I can show you a cool trick on those guards which are not killable. I think now he's killable. Is he now killable? Yes. That's crazy. He was not killable before. On those guards which are invincible, you can refill your adrenaline for free. Basically, when you use Furious Bloodline, they can't attack you, but you can... What? Oh, I didn't pay attention. So for example, that Spartan which is standing in Mega Reese on the side of the road, you can simply use Fury on him and then you get your adrenaline. But he doesn't attack you and there's... everything is alright, but you get your adrenaline from the Fury attack. Okay, now hopefully... Okay, it's saved after the mercenary. So maybe if it's working again. Fury. Now it killed him. Okay, there was something really weird in the game. But now we fixed the mother. Worth only 7 million. He should not activate or engage the enemies here. I have to fight the whole Spartan town now. Oh, come on. That's why melee resistance is kind of important sometimes. Oh. We got an animation cancel in our second attack of the overpower. That was interesting. Jesus, I pressed the overpower. The damage is only half. And I don't have fire. That was a full damage, 15 million, but without fire and not hitting from back. Because when you do the overpower attack for blunts, it actually deals half of the damage when you hit your blunt and the other half when you swing upwards again. But every enemy is dead from the downswing. So you don't do the upswing anymore, you don't see another number. But it will deal, or it would deal the same number again. That was not a proper hit. So we should actually now focus on... what happens there? It's actually fun, but I just want to get to the kings, to the house, and... yes, it happens when you start a fight in Sparta. Never start a fight in Sparta. And especially never do it in Corinth. So are all those Spartans finished now? You found another one. He is throwing like fire bombs or whatever, or isn't my mother doing that? That was 9 million? No, don't hit me with that shit. Elemental arrows deal 2 damage types. Range damage and elemental damage. Hammer time. No, it's not worth doing any wall run, dude. Just level up by doing your quests. Anytime you waste on wall runs, you will regret, because you will get the same or even 10 times the amount of money, materials and stuff once you hit level 99. Like you can get, at level 50 you can get 50,000 drachmae in around 30 minutes. But at level 99 you get it in 3 seconds by just selling one weapon. So every hour you waste on getting 100,000 money is an hour wasted lifetime. Just do quests until you reach the proper level, then you can buy everything in this game. And you will have millions of money, millions of materials. Don't try to upgrade your ship at level 20, it's not meant to do that.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, You trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me he's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your sister?
I've tried to block out what happened here.
You were so scared of breaking her. You ran around the house, gathering every pillow and blanket. You piled them all around you, and only then did you feel safe to hold her.
She was so small.
Even then, you held her so tight. I thought you would squeeze the life out of her.
She turned out
I should have done
stronger
that,
than
then we
thought.
had not
The
no
gods must be
demos
playing
now.
tricks on my eyes.
Good to
Good
see
to see
you.
Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
your estate was taken by Sparta when news of Nikolaos' death arrived. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
I thought I've thrown him off the cliff, didn't I? I threw him off the cliff. So that's a story loophole, actually. We definitely threw him off the cliff. Of course, we know that he survived, but Alexios doesn't know that Stentor survived because we actually kind of killed him. That's a kind of story loophole. There should be a different answer regarding Stentor.
What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Because they don't interact with the transmog. It doesn't matter what you wear. That's a funny thing. You can look like a real the incarnation of Hades himself, but they don't care how you look like. It's kind of funny.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Okay, this time Alexios is kind of showing some character in his conversations. Not bad, to be honest. How do I get fire arrows? Okay, one thing you can engrave arrows become normal arrows become fire arrows, or you can simply switch to fire arrows here. You have to unlock those fire arrows with your ability. Arrow master, you have to put 2 points there, and then you can switch your arrow types with your D-pad and get the fire arrows. But you can also make your normal arrows fire arrows automatically when you engrave it on the bow, which is also a really good trick because you will be able to toggle infinite craft of your normal arrows. Like when you're here, you can toggle the auto craft. I haven't even done that. And when you have your normal arrows being converted to fire arrows, then you basically have infinite fire arrows. But the way I did it, I have to craft my fire arrows. At which level can you get 100% melee resistance? That depends on how fast you unlock your engraving challenges. There are engraving challenges here. You can have a look at them when you hit that button here, the engraving list. And my engraving list, of course, is completely filled. I've upgraded and unlocked every engraving challenge here, and I've upgraded them at Hephaestus. And when you go for melee resistance, which you can only engrave on certain gear pieces, I think for melee resistance you have to fight like 30 battles. You have to win like 30 battles. Then you have the maximum tier 5. And then you have to upgrade it at Hephaestus as well. So it depends on how many battles you win. Of course, you can grind those battles, and then you can simply spend the money at Hephaestus. So at level 51, you can get the 30% melee resistance engraving. And there is also a 10% engraving here on the torso. Or you simply use the other 10% from your masteries. So the same for crit chance. You can get 100% crit chance as early as level 50. You can also get 100% melee resistance as early as level 50. It just depends on where you put your priorities. I would certainly put the priority on crit chance rather than melee resistance. But if you have enough money and if you do enough conquest battles, then you can get it as well at level 50 already.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
Oh yeah, that's a really cool scene. Like Leonidas was definitely not obeying the cult.
The Pythia, I do not care what she says. Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken. Pythia says what you tell her to say.
The
She
way
has
he
been your
pronounces
puppet
it is
for
so
far
cool.
too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
You don't have to do the Crowry crest.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
But I want to have this anyway for the cutscene, for the talking, for Alexios.
Everyone you love, everything you stand for, will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. You'll have to go through me.
Wait a second, guys.
Incredible. Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and son united in Sparta at last. And look at you, a god and goddess among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes, our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Alexios, my king?
Who could forget? The boy who died to save his sister. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
So we have to talk to Marini anyway, I think.
2 innocent children were put to their deaths that day.
Alexios, enough.
I
Apologies,
know
my
we
king.
can go to the
He's
kings,
been away from Sparta for a long
but I thought
time.
we have to do
You
the
both have.
talking
This
here
one
at the
has
statue.
fired like his mother. In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
Would be cool if there's a way to kill Pausanias before all this. Then maybe we could just glitch and complete it. Maybe we could just glitch the whole part 7 here.
Spartan laws destroyed my family. Spartan laws had me claw my way through the streets. We're here today because he defied those laws.
He did, and he lost his head for it. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We
And welcome
want
back,
it
Frozen.
back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request
Not
an
for
audience
long,
with
dude.
you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our
Will
citizenship
soon be no king
and
anymore.
reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stalking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Kreptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of.
Oh, do
You
we
want
now
your
have
home
to do
back or
this?
not?
Okay, then I made the wrong decision.
Good.
I will still
So the
try to
Helots
skip
will
it.
no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
I just thought I will talk here, and then I can go to the kings.
If Archidamos
Maybe I
believes
can
the
still
old
try to do that.
on killing his Cryptia
If
creates
not, then we will do the helots. I think we have some spare time today. I think we won't need the whole 4 hours to complete chapter 9, so I think we can do some extra quests today.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Waiting won't make this easier.
They won't look kindly on you asking for favors without offering some kind of help first, like taking care of the soldiers arming the Ilotes.
I'm tired of doing people favors. Let's get this over with.
Come on then. Your mother's
Yeah,
waiting.
you can do it at any time. You don't have to do the helots, of course. I was just worried a bit because you wrote that I have to do it now. But I can do the talking. I can still skip the helots quests at any time.
What are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
Kill him! He's a cultist! Do it now!
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir then, as I said.
You don't need 2 squadrons. Just send me.
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her son Alexios.
I heard you'd come back. How dare you step foot on Spartan
There is
soil.
actually a way where you can shorten the whole proof collecting stuff even more.
I beg you to listen.
I will try
They are
to do
descendants
this
of
again
Leonidas.
because you
For
can
that
simply
reason
kill
alone, they should be allowed to speak. And if we don't like what
you
we
can
have
kill
to
the
say,
cultists before you
chop
even do
off
anything
anything
with
you
Brasidas in
Speak,
Arcadia.
Marini.
Just kill
Why
him
are you
first
here?
and then you can skip
I
the
have
whole
returned to
Arcadia
reclaim
quest.
my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your son killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose he gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So, if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty.
So we won't get any proof. We will just kill the cultists in the fort right away. And then don't do any of the quests with Brasidas, with the mother. We don't even have to go to the statue. That's really quick. It's cutting a lot.
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
The guy to your left.
Prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Boeotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Could still come back on my shield. Maybe.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
And what would you have me do? Conquer the rest of the world?
I'd leave the conquering to Archidamos. The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make
That sounds weird.
with a wreath.
That's how he'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics.
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
One last thing. When you come asking a favor, it is customary to bring a gift, but you didn't. So now I will choose your gift for you. A wolf has been attacking farmers on the Discuri Peninsula. People say it's King Lycaon himself, cursed by Zeus to live out his days as a wolf.
I will kill this animal and bring you its head.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done, and you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out.
Ah, okay, so when I talk to Myrine first, I have to kill that wolf. Maybe. That's interesting, if that is connected. Because I was always wondering what triggered me to kill it once in one of my playthroughs.
Yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
I really have to kill that stupid legendary wolf as well. Maybe I will try to
Think
skip
I'm
it.
ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Okay, we can still skip it. That's good. Because I think when you go to the kings first, then they don't tell you to kill the wolf. If I remember. But I'm not sure, but I think that's the way it is. Because I have only had 2 New Game Plus where they actually told me... It was 2 or 3 where they actually told me to go here and kill the wolf. It's much depending on what you do here. So we'll do Olympics first. And then try to skip the whole Arcadia thing. With the cool trick by killing... What's the cultist called in Arcadia? I forgot his name actually. But we can kill him first before we go and do the quests. That's kind of a big glitch. It's a big glitch. Saves you like half an hour or so at least. Saves you half an hour if you are quick and maybe 1 hour if you are doing it slowly.
You're new. If it's training you want.
Lagos. Yeah, thank you, Shana. So you can kill Lagos pretty much immediately in the fort because he will be outside of his room.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were here for Testicles.
Next time, think before opening your mouth.
Typical Spartan. Don't understand that honey can get you more than vinegar.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
There's actually an extra quest you can do if you are polite to him, and then you will be ordered to produce testicles oil in Guteon. I did that once. I kind of messed up the oil, but that is a small extra quest which is easily missable. It's not really important, it doesn't change anything, but it's an easy missable quest. So in the speedrun you would now do a rock launch from Kefalonia to Alice, and then from Alice all the way to Testicles Island. That's crazy when they do that. They're warping from here to here and then all the way to the island. Doing some Alice stuff and Lagos stuff in between, I believe. That's a crazy route. Obviously I can't do this here on Xbox. So I'm thinking about the fastest route now. We could use our ship from Kefalonia, but there's no fast travel point there. We could use our horse here. What I really have to do first is I still have to activate the fast travel point. That is really important. Oh, thank you, our Zelia Steel, for the $4.99 donation. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That wolf? Actually those... We can, if you want, I can quickly beat that creature with a single hit if you want. Then I can show it to you. How easy it is. With that build here on level 99. It will only take like 5 more minutes, so... I think we can do it. I actually loved it when the game showed you that you missed a quest. For example, when you made the wrong answer now to that trainer, the game could have actually showed you that you failed another quest. Then you would know that you missed something. Unfortunately, those quest failed messages were pretty much patched out of the game. So you really rarely see a quest failed message. That was a kind of an indicator that you missed something in the vanilla version. So I got a lot of quest failed messages. And that was an indicator that there was something you could have done as well. Yeah, we have to go get testicles here from the island anyway, so we will use our ship. You always enjoy my monthly post with the weapons? Okay, that's fine. Enjoy the stream as long as you're here. Paul Dog Baby. Yeah, crazy name.
You'd think they'd just kill each other like everywhere else.
How do you get the engravings for the new build? Unlock them. Go to your inventory, open the engravings list, and unlock them. There's a description which tells you what to do to unlock them. And if you reach level 5 of those engravings, you have to go to Hephaestus workshop. You can simply check out the beginner's guide I've made, and everything you need to know is explained there. And if you're having trouble to find the best or the best items for that build with the correct engravings, simply use the blacksmith reload, make a manual save in front of a blacksmith. And if there is no torso or no helmet which has the desired engravings, then simply reload that save. And don't forget you can talk twice to the blacksmith, so you have really good chance to find it very, very quickly. It will take you on average like 35 minutes to find the gear you want. For some gear it takes a bit longer, but in general it's 35 minutes on average. Of course, if you're unlucky, it can take hours. But I found so many items like on first or second try. 35 minutes is around the average. You can also check out the blacksmith reload method. There are a couple of guides linked at the top of the channel page, like the most important guides. You can check them all out. Some debris. Oh, he spotted it before me. Oh no! I missed it. I still have that that woman here on board, which I have to deliver on Mykonos. I think next week we will do the whole Silver Island quest line with all those possible endings. That will be great. Because there are many possible endings. You can romance Talitas, or what's the other one called? Xenia or Xena or whatever. You can do both, and one will be angry and the other one not. They can even be poisoned or whatever. So much stuff. What made me buy Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Because I liked Origins a lot, and then I bought Odyssey. I think I really liked Origins very much. I played it 300 hours, there was nothing more to do. I grinded all the money to get all the shop items in Origins. And I thought if it is anything near as good as Origins, then it would be totally crazy, and it was even better in my opinion. So it totally fulfilled all my expectations, which Valhalla actually did not.
That must be testicles.
Fortification improves the
Ah, Kira, yeah, Kira.
What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, Kira won't be angry, but the other way around, of course.
Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion.
Oh, he drank too much of his own oil, I believe.
Champion! Cause I Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
We saved the victory.
Nothing to be nervous about. We'll be there cheering you on.
But what if I don't win?
What?
They'll build statues and write poems about you. But first, we need to get you there,
To the Olympics! The people needs me!
He's even questioning if he is winning. And not much self-confidence, Testicles. Why do I not make guides for Origins? Yeah, because Origins is even older and Origins has a very low replay value. Once you're done with Origins, you will never touch it again. That's why it doesn't make sense to make guides for Origins. Because Odyssey has an insanely high replay value, you can just play it again and again for years. But not for Origins. You play Origins once, you do all the locations, maybe you grind a bit for money to get one of those special gears from Reda with luck. And that's it. You will likely invest like 100-200 hours at best in Origins. And then you are totally done with it. So only very few people still play Origins because of the lack of replay value. But still many people play Odyssey. Just yesterday I've checked the list of the most played games on the Xbox Game Store. And I think Odyssey was still in the top 20. I think Valhalla was like around place 10 or so, and Odyssey was still in the top 20 as well. Despite Odyssey is 3 years old, or over 3 years old now, and Valhalla is, yeah, like only 6 or 8 months old. 8 months most likely. So that's crazy considering Odyssey is so much older and it's the predecessor, so you would expect everybody jumping on Valhalla, but it's simply not the case. Because Valhalla doesn't feel as good as Odyssey. So there's always, there are always new players for Odyssey which need more guides or some updated guides. No, I don't think I will play the Atlantis DLC as Alexios. I haven't planned that. I have planned to do the Silver Island questline next. And really reload a save and really do all the possible endings just in a single stream. So we will replay some of those parts and then pick the different decisions which lead to the different endings. But not with Alexios. I think I will do that with... I think I will definitely do that with Cassandra. Yeah, I think it was November 10th, but not 17th. It was the same day when the new consoles arrived. That was November 10th. Kira, best woman in the game? What about Cassandra? Maybe the best side character there. Still a long way to the Olympics. I think they just made it that we pick up Testicles only that we ever sail around this way of the island. There will be no reason to ever sail these waters if we should not pick up Testicles. So they really made us travel around here with our ship. Otherwise we would never do that, and we would likely never uncover that there is also another cultist here from the pirate trench. You're the only one who kills Kira. Because you love Talita so much, you have to get rid of Kira. By the way, welcome to the stream, Amy. You have been here. Oh yeah, I've missed you. Oh, I've missed a lot of your messages, sorry. Amy, what the fuck? Actually, you can't kill Kira, she's killing herself. So she's opting for the suicide, then yeah, it's not your fault, right? Too cute to kill. still think there might be better options for like best woman. Not sure. What about that woman here, which we rescue? She doesn't have so much talking time, but... Okay, Alcibiades. He's already here when there's a party.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're
Oh,
wearing
you prefer
clothes.
Roxana. Oh yeah, Roxana is also really cool.
Little goat.
But not much of a nice woman. It's like a brutal pirate.
We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a...
Can Romans
personal
Roxana twice?
sparring partner,
Oh yeah, I think I've done that. With all those maps you can do it again, I believe. When you solve all the maps.
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
I'm sure you don't want a big brain, Testicles. You want a big whatever else.
Let's get going.
So what happened? Did he survive? No.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
It would be cool if there was an option where Testicles survives.
Yunus. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
That was a very cool sentence. Well said.
Looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented. And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Lexi. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Okay. I think, my opinion, it doesn't make sense that Testicles wants to be oiled by Alexios. So I think that discussion fits also better to Cassandra. So that Alexios picks a woman. So he wants to be oiled by that woman and not by Alexios, in my opinion. So it's a bit better. But of course, everybody would have avoided to be the one who oils him. So Alexios dodging Testicles was probably also really cool.
Let's move.
From the voice acting it was great, but just from the story it just didn't fit as good. With Alexios, Testicles touching the nose of Alexios. And also Alcibiades, I think it is more driven to that he is talking to Cassandra instead of Alexios. Or it could be both. But I think it's not as obvious as when your mother calls you a lamb, because lamb certainly doesn't fit to Alexios. Do we need a fast draw point here? If you pay real attention to those dialogues, you will find some tiny bits that are more driven to use the female character. There goes Testicles. actually a really
I
fun
should be extra
character.
careful in this area.
The best thing is that they make fun of him in the Atlantis DLC and kill him again. That's really fun. And there's even a weekly mercenary called Testiclos. Not Testicles, but Testiclos the Nut. So we should have skipped that fast travel point and just directly went to Elis, to the Olympics. There's also a fast travel point. I think Alcibiades is just loving anyone, not necessarily man or woman or goats or whatever. He's just making love with everyone or everything. And someone said in previous streams that he was the son of Pericles or something like that. Is that true? Do I remember that correctly? Was he the real son of Pericles? So it makes sense that he has a bedroom in Pericles' house, actually. I remember someone said that in one of the past streams. So where are these Olympics? Spring with the crazy people is here, and the temple is here. Almost the right direction. Anyone ever found the legendary daughter of Artemis in the game? Are you referring to a lieutenant? Well, all those lieutenants, even the legendary ones, or most of them, are randomized, so there are a couple of fixed legendary lieutenants. Ah, stupid. Now we get out of the water. We have to ride around this. Or ride through it. I just don't want to swim because swimming takes more time.
They'll be on high alert here.
So where's my waypoint now? My waypoint disappeared. More wood, we need more wood. So we will make it to 4 million wood. Do I crit with my horse? So when I use my weapon and I hit somebody, I will crit. If that's what you mean. So weapon hits always crit. I'm not sure if people even take damage when you just run across them. So maybe we can try that here. If we manage to get up. I think 2 times in a row. I can't hit them. Maybe I'm not fast enough. I think it totally doesn't count. It's completely independent. It's completely independent. Yeah, it's completely independent. I don't even know what damage calculation is used for that. Maybe the same damage that Icarus is dealing. But it's always non-crit, so there is not even... There's not even a base crit chance. It should be like 1 in 20 hits should be a critical hit. But I don't see any crits. So I think it completely does not use any crits. Yeah. No crits. So you have to use your hammer, and even with your hammer you don't crit every time. But that's a crit. Now they're attacking us. If we just kill them by running across them, they don't attack us. The cool thing with melee resistance, they can't hit us on our horse and we don't fall. That's cool. Okay. Put away your hammer, Alexios, you will need it. Okay, first we get the fast roll point, do 1 Pancration, then get the antidote. I mean, we can even get the antidote now. Can already get it. Oh Jesus, can't climb properly. Like those stupid Vikings who also can't climb. It's already Monday? No, not for me. Maybe in Asia it's already Monday, in Australia as well. In Europe it's still Sunday. I think I've unlocked all horses. I have all horse skins. I have all items from the shop. Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool with the Elysium set probably. The white, you mean the white, how is it called? The white first civilization set, yeah, this one. Yeah, that's really cool, I used it a lot. I think I used it over 100 or 200 hours when I unlocked it. I have kind of a decent amount of adrenaline here.
I need to talk to him. I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
I am testicles.
I'm Testicles.
Your Testicles. The same Testicles I went out drinking with last season. The one who made advances on my wife. And brother.
The diet and training is transformative.
Obviously.
The people came for a show. I'll give them one.
This is
Sure, if you train enough, you get glowing eyes and laser beams to shoot your enemies.
Well. Competition begins shortly.
Let's go. Yeah, I think those sacred deer or the bull is pretty much destroying the fun. I mean, it destroys the immersion. I rather prefer just a horse. Maybe it's even a glowing or a burning horse, but it should still be a horse. There's no reason to run around on those bull or deer. Or even the wolf mount in Valhalla. I don't really like that.
A former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here.
Now we have a naked Alexios.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
He looks like he has no charms.
I'll squish you like a bag.
Yeah, of course. Look at you. Look how you look like. Not fair? You're just beaten.
That was your best?
Certainly not.
That was but the beginning. What? Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what
People in real life rise bulls. Oh, James Carroll, thank you for the £4.99. Now you reclaimed your spot in the header. Oh, I had to dodge that. Now I have to concentrate because of... No, I have full health actually. That was easy this time. Oh no, last time I had reduced health. Maybe I also had reduced health in the first fight, I can't remember. Oh my god, there are so many flies flying around. It looks like he should definitely need a bath. If those flies were flying around Alexios. Look at that! So many flies. Okay, next one. Yeah, we have to get the antidote for...
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you alright?
Bleh. I just heard that, that sound of him.
Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
Too much cheap wine? Too much whatever.
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could...
Oh, you mean people in real life ride bulls? Yeah, you mean those bull riding contests. Now I got
they
you.
host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
But that's just for taming them or staying on top as long as possible. I mean, do they really ride them instead of a horse as a transportation method? I don't think so. Now you will get hammered. Oh wait, we will wait for him to go to the staircase. Oh no, he heard us. Come on, go down the staircase, dude. Go down the staircase. There's nothing here to watch. Nothing here to watch. Oh no, oh no. We can't refill our elemental stuff. Okay, whatever. 16 million without fire. And we also have not alerted him before. And it was on daytime. So those are the factors. You have to hit him from behind, make an animation cancel. You have to notify him before, use fire, and hit him overnight. And then you can get the maximum damage. And that was only now 16 million. But anyway, still pretty strong. I think with a sword overpower we could have easily gotten more. Sword overpowers are still a little bit stronger, but on the other hand you can do it 4 times with the blunts. So you could have done 4 hits with the heavy blunts, and all of those 4 hits can easily get over 20 million. You can have got like, yeah, okay, that's a point, that's a fair point. Having got like powers, glowing eyes, but riding a bull is too much. Well, I don't see my eyes too often, so I always watch myself from the back. I have a glowing horse, but I don't even care about those abilities because I think they are necessary. I just don't like the fact of riding a bull, it's just... come on. I mean, godly powers is like, yeah, you have to have it in the game, but do we have to have a bull in the game? I don't think so. Of course, we want to have godly powers, we want to have some awesome transmogs, but do we want to have bulls?
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Okay, that's the thing where I would certainly say, not really. But the other things, yeah, definitely, but riding those fancy bulls, yeah, maybe not. Also those horses with wings, I don't really like them as well. So we have the rope. We use the rope again. Last time it worked really perfectly. Just go down the rope. Be really quiet. And I think it's the chest here. Maybe we could even get out there. We should not have done it. Maybe he would have just ignored me. But that is the perfect way. The way it was meant to be done. Or maybe you could escape, so you get in with the rope and then you escape via the underwater tunnel. That's probably even better. But it takes more time. Ride a flying pig. Yeah, not really. A flying boar. Imagine those boars having the poisoned boar in Achaia or in Elis having wings and poisons the air. Wow. That's weird. That would have certainly propelled climate change even in Greek times. If there were some flying boars with all those poison in the air. So it's good they haven't had these. What? Are you kidding? There's a guy riding a bull through some drive-in restaurant? Well, of course, that's in Texas. I believe everything is possible in Texas, so... What? Oh, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough adrenaline to do an overpower. And that was not steep enough for an animation cancel. The staircase was not steep enough. Maybe if we are further down here. Also no animation cancel here. We can torture the civilians. The reason why we do little damage is because we are not at full health now. Now we are back at full health. Also, this build is modified. It is not the original hammer build. We have melee resistance here. What are you doing? Just die. You stupid Athenian elite marksman, archer, whatever. Oh yeah, we have to help Alcibiades, of course. You live in Texas and you didn't even know that? I mean, that's crazy. Oh, those poor random civilians getting killed. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh, level 169. So those archers can really break the fun.
The sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory.
The state holds secrets. Certainly. Which was actually the state where Fort Knox was located in. That wasn't Texas, right? That was a different state.
This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades was...
I've heard that there is not even gold in there. I don't think it's located somewhere else, I believe. Which state is Fort Knox located in? Must be some east coast state, maybe.
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. A supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
Killing the merchant. I just feel the need of hitting mercenaries with my giant hammer from behind. I can't really resist. Yeah. The hammer looks so cool. It's the best looking blunt in the game. And you can simply get it by beating the Cyclopses. A short process with those cultist guards here.
Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever
Maybe we'll
wanted
spare
this
him
done.
this time.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend Alcibiades.
They're even talking about races, about chariot races. Why did they not put them in?
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but staff build overpower is basically just even weaker than Ring of Chaos, really. You can't really control it good, radius is small. A lot of people praise staffs for the overpower, but it's actually weaker than Ring of Chaos and it costs 3 adrenaline, so there's no need to use it. Plain and simple. Just use Ring of Chaos instead. Cheaper and better. Oh well, we have to bring the medicine. Yeah, swords and daggers. Especially swords are really the best in my opinion. Daggers not so much, because they have so incredible short range and deal only half the amount of damage than swords. So swords for me. Swords and blunts. If you ask me, swords and blunts. And blunts especially with a melee resistance build. So we will get the chance to play some conquest battles later. And that's where the fun really starts with blunts. Yes, deaths are cool nevertheless.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Yeah, of course. That's what you feel.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Okay, last fight. I wish that the weapons in Valhalla actually would make such a difference, like they do here. Like different attacks, of course, but also those weapons in Valhalla don't even feel power. They don't feel powerful. You don't even feel like you can really control them. I mean, when I dodge here and then do some stuff, I know I do some of those attacks and it's cool. Yeah. So for example, dodge, press in the other direction and just do a heavy attack. You know that Alexios is doing the right thing. And when I have a flail or whatever sword in Valhalla, I just don't get the feeling that I do a proper attack with that combination. Despite the weak damage and the weakness of all those weapons, but the combat system doesn't have proper feedback for the player that it's actually working as intended and doing some good combos. It's just not possible. Some really bad feedback there. It's a really downgrade. I would have really loved to play with a flail and do some cool stuff with flails, like dodge and then do some special head hit with the flail, smash it on your head, stuff like that. Would have been awesome. I think it's a big missed opportunity. I mean, we have those circling flail attacks, yeah, but they could have done so much better attacks.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I've fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there.
Yeah, dual spares. Always dual spares. Or dual daggers, because with daggers you have... There is a dagger which has the healing perk already on it. So you don't have to grind for the healing perk with the spares. You can use one of those daggers as well. But daggers have way less range.
Newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how he does against our reigning champion, Warriors.
Yeah, they got lazy with Valhalla. I think it's also, some of it may also be just the result of the pandemic, but wow! So last time I had full health, this time I was at reduced health and I don't know the reason. Sometimes I'm at full health during the Pancration, sometimes not. I think the first fight is with reduced health, which is bad. So I will switch my weapon if I can. What I wanted to say is, I think for Valhalla, I think you also have to blame the pandemic a bit, but certainly not entirely, because a lot of those decisions like no ship fight, no naval, using stupid mysteries, bad gear system, they were already made way before the pandemic, but you can still blame them for having a bad implementation of the combat system, of the movement. I think that is not necessarily a decision that was already made, or maybe it was made, but it could have certainly been improved. Yeah, a lot of bad decisions leading to Valhalla then actually. What quest are we on now? What's the Pancration? Okay. Where is the quest? What? It's not existing. Now there it is. Okay. Maybe my eyes are really bad, but I didn't see it. So we will drop the bow at least. I mean, there's two ways in getting this very, very easily. Either having 3 adrenaline bars, which for some reason carry over. Even my adrenaline is reduced to only 4 bars. Or I will just simply play at full health.
Let's get this up.
So now we can skip the conversation this time. Now I have only 1, okay. Jesus Christ. He's really hitting hard. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit, man. Yeah, hit me. Just hit me one more time, and I can probably reload. Yeah, of course. I dodged it. Anyway. Reload. I will just get more adrenaline, do an overpower attack this time. So is there a guard? Yeah, we have a guard here. So now we should have enough adrenaline. We have 5 bars, so hopefully we will get 3 now. If not, then I might die again. So just for security reasons, use that bow.
Your next opponent is
Why New Game Plus? Because I already did a fresh restart last time. I did a complete restart and streamed like 40 hours until level 70. You can also watch that if you want. This time it is just with Alexios, because I've never played with Alexios.
I fought all sorts of people, and they were...
Okay, we can skip that this time. Again.
But for...
What? Now it's an instant kill. With an overpower it's always an instant kill. Yeah, also New Game Plus allows for more ability points. If you collect them, I won't even collect them because I have enough. So I will simply not continue with this save. I will simply go back to my Cassandra save. But I want to know these conversations, the voice acting here.
But there can only be one winner.
It is way more dramatic if there's a thunderstorm right now. I had that 2 times, and there was a thunderstorm when I got the crown with lightning striking. That was really crazy. So he definitely looks more like the champion instead of Cassandra. So having a woman there being champion is kind of weird. So Alexios definitely is a better champion. So going back to our bow. And we can also see now that weapons got switched by the game. Oh my god, so many mercenaries. So we will beat Lagos now. And then skip the entire Lagos quest. That will save a ton of time. Just have to get out of the city somehow. Oh, we can kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? Stupid horse. Phobos. What? I really like that hammer. On your horse you are completely invincible. Except for arrows. You love to use Artemis trickery. I never really used one of those special abilities. I tried them once or twice and I thought, okay, that's not really good, and then I never used them. No, still not found a glitch with the Blade of Yamines to keep the damage, sorry. So they really tested this very well regarding the Blade of Yaminas. Even though we can kind of use our assassin damage with ISO enhance from Aurus Madness. So there's a possibility to do that, and I've shown that, but sadly not with Yaminas. It would be so cool to have a glitch with that. But even if there is a glitch, it might be so complicated that it's not usable for daily play. Maybe only for a new record or something like that. So if it would be so simple, then it would have been found a long time ago. So I believe its A's are not existing. You simply can't. You can't bypass the ability blockage, or it's simply not existing. Yeah, or it's too complicated, or not existing. One of those two. Likely not existing. Oh, I have too many items. Okay, short dismantling route. Adrenaline. Animal damage. What? Animal damage, I said. Athenian soldiers. Animal damage. Only 2 engravings. All damage. Careful with those spares. Double primary. Animal and Athenian damage. Yeah, adrenaline and blue. Yeah, that's likely a copy. Overpower damage. That's likely a copy I already have. Elemental build up. Armor. All damage. That's something I already have and I don't need, definitely. I don't want to make a Hunter resistance build, because Hunter don't need resistance builds, and for Hunter I use warrior items. Adrenaline. Burning duration. That's all those engravings you don't need. That was a blue item. Had good engravings but only blue. Animal damage. Double primary. Animal damage. So there was not a single item which was actually worth keeping.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What? Now here it's possible to climb? Okay, weird, Alexios. Should improve your climbing skills to level 10, maybe. So, we have Lagos. No? There is Lagos. So we can simply kill him. And that will glitch the whole quest line. Oh, it was a non-crit? A 3 million non-crit, I believe.
I hope no one buries you.
Okay, now since we killed him, we can just go to Arcadia, just do a little bit of talking, and everything is done. Ah, Jesus Christ, I need a horse. Please. Horse, Phobos. Maybe I should jump here. It's not coming on the cliff. Please. My illuminated nice Phobos. So now we go, after killing Lagos, we simply go here. No. I know it's Pan's Cradle, it's a little bit difficult to find the exact location. I did make this picture. Wow. That's a good picture. Oh, that's also nice. I think it's somewhere here around that picture.
Off we go.
And then I have to remember what I have to answer, and then I can skip all the quests. I think it was quite obvious, but I can't really remember. No. That happens when I reach chat and just press forward, then I run into some obstacles. Yeah, it's cool sunset picture. I don't even know when I did that. Must have been recently. If it's a 4K picture, maybe I should upload it as thumbnail.
Come on.
That, oh, I couldn't read the number, but I think it was again 6 point something. So, no, I think we still have a long way to go. Yep. Not even halfway there. Was almost going in the wrong direction. So if you do a New Game Plus and you don't want to do all those quests, definitely do that Lagos skip here. Kill Lagos first and don't go to the hill where the mercenary is waiting for you. Just kill Lagos first and then go directly here to Arcadia and speak to Brasidas and Myrine, because they will be here. They will definitely be here. Now my marker is gone again. Why does it keep disappearing? No, it disappeared again. Why? Because I marked a photo? Yeah, I think that is the hill where you talk to your mother. You just have to kill Lagos, go directly to that hill. Even you don't know that they are there, but Brasidas and Myrine will be there. They will be waiting there. And here we are. already finished.
Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
Let's find out more about what's going on in Arcadia. We should be able to solve this Lagos problem without too many beheadings.
Excellent. We need to handle this how you handled the monger in Corinthia.
I'll keep that in mind.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket.
I already killed him.
Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
Well, he looked not like a farmer.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
I think Mother's
My
plan.
mother's plan is best.
Ah, my lamb, united in blood and purpose.
United in blood.
Impulses overcome your reason. Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos.
I don't even know if it matters what you answer here.
There's a farmhouse northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
They don't even know I've already killed him. That's such a glitch.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
Yeah, she actually gives me the option I could go and directly kill him.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
That's why I
Good
could
luck,
kill
my
him.
lamb.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
And the glitch is actually you can talk to Marina right where you are standing in Arcadia. Even they are also shown here at the location next to Fort Samikon. But you can also talk to her while still standing in Pan's Cradle. So I think they will be there next to the fort and in Pan's Cradle on both locations. And since there was an action icon that you could talk to Marina, you can actually skip it and directly do the conversation. But when you exit this conversation, you will be next to Fort Samikon. So it is meant to do the conversation at Fort Samikon, but you can actually also just talk to Marina again in Pan's Cradle.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the cult.
If only you'd followed my advice with Lagos like you did with the Manga.
I don't take orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
We may have won the wreath, but the kings also wanted us to conquer the Viotians.
True. You are needed there before we return.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
Oh, I think I have the wrong belt actually. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Utkarsh Chiber. Do you have any tips? Well, I just uploaded a new XP guide last week, so you can check out the latest videos. And one of the last two is the new XP guide. Basically focus on contracts and just focus on your quests, on contracts, and don't do the locations, just focus on your quests, then you can level up easily and in the quickest possible way. Also getting the DLC helps a lot, because Atlantis DLC gives you way more XP than all the other quests in this game. So we have to go to build here. And I'm 36. Now I can properly answer that. I struggled so much in the past. I've answered it a lot of times now. What? That looked weird. Jump!
Come on. What in the God's name?
I want to kill them with my horse. The funny thing is, when you run across them, I'm too slow to deal damage. But you don't engage them. It doesn't matter if you kill a lot of civilians with your horse. That's what I tried in Elis. It doesn't matter if you kill them. The guards just ignore you. But if you hit them with your weapons, then they suddenly see, oh, what are you doing? We need to find a way up that hill. Yeah, you need to kill the bosses in Spartan forts. You mean the leaders. Just ignore the contract. You don't have to focus on them. Just accept every contract in every single city you go. And those contracts are mostly really easy, like kill 10 archers, kill 10 brutes or whatever. You don't have to focus on them. Just do your normal missions. And then you will complete those contracts on your way. So it's just an extra XP, you don't have to focus on it. Just accept them because you will complete them anyway. They are so simple that you can just complete them by doing normal quests. We should go to the fast travel point first. But it's all shown in the videos. Just check out the XP video or even the XP guide 2020, that's also still very good. Come on, stubborn horse. Don't need stairs. What locations? Well, Spartan forts are those big red things on your map. There's a leader in every region. So this is a fort. This is a fort marker. And leaders are those markers. So you likely have to kill those. They are either in the fort or in the leader house or somewhere else. But you don't have to focus on it, you will kill a couple of leaders anyway. Just accept more of those contracts, like burn some supplies and stuff like that. Can we actually fast travel? I don't know the proper location to do this. There should be a rock launch towards that other hill. I don't know where it is. Can we actually try that? So that looks like it's doable here. I think I almost got it. I'm not even sure if it works on that stupid rock. Shit. just want to skip that. Maybe I need a different rock. I don't know if that's the correct rock. Shit, it almost looks like it's possible. Whatever. Maybe we use this one? Or this one? I should look up the speedrun and check for the right rock. No, don't climb it. Oh, damn it. I don't know the right rock to do this. Anyway, I think we are faster on just using our horse. It works on consoles. I can show you that it works. You just have to do it on a correct rock on the right location. Because this one here is rock launched towards Delphi. So where's Delphi? Where's Delphi? Delphi is there. I just need to find that rock. Yeah, I think that's the one. So you can just fast travel all the way to there, but on consoles I will just I'll pretty much land here in that area and I will die because it's too high. So I can only fast travel 25% of that. Only around 25% of that distance. You see, it worked first try, but I'm too high in the air and it doesn't push me far enough. So, and because I'm too high in the air, I will now die. I won't even make it to the bottom. Oh, I made it! Wow, that's amazing. Normally you die because you're too high up in the air. But the inputs have to be really precise and it's not so easy. So you see, we already traveled like this whole distance. And we need once more 1, 2, 3, 4 times the distance until we really go to Delphi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, around 4 times. Definitely more than 3 times. So proven that it worked. Even first try. I think the easiest spot where you can do this is the Athena statue in Athens. That's really easy actually. If I just knew the correct rocks. So if I ever try to really speedrun this, then I would have to really check out all the rocks and only, yeah, really only train those rock launch, every rock launch for hours.
Let's go.
That I know exactly where the rock is placed, exactly where to aim, how to do it, and but on consoles it doesn't push you far enough. That's a bad thing. Then I would have tried it probably earlier. I don't think I will get the PC version for it, really. So the rock launch I performed should have pushed you all the way to Delphi, back to Delphi. That's a really long rock launch. A lot of other rock launches are much shorter, but for the long ones they don't work on consoles.
Looking for you, Stentor?
Now we suddenly have that paper attached.
I'm here to help, you idiot! Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidomos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary.
Just get rid of that paper, dude.
The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
Well, I tried to kill you. Remember your scar? Now Stentor only has a scar on his face because we tried to kill him in chapter 2.
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then.
Yeah, there was a
Why
question a while ago. Is it worth to kill all cultists? You get the last piece of the demigod set when you kill the last cultist. So yes, definitely. And you get a trophy as well.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not.
Yeah, this game is about exploration, of course. But if you want to beat it as fast as possible, then rock launches are the way to go.
Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out.
Work out your scar.
Alright then, I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
Well, not your orders. I'm just doing what the kings want me to do.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
So, since we also killed Nikolaos, we have to kill Stentor in this chapter. So there's no way to meet him in the fort. And that means that he also didn't kill... Does he actually kill the cultist force? I'm not sure, but I think we definitely have to kill him in the fort. Okay, that is the leader house? No. It's just another nice picture. That's the stadium here. You can see that. So that's a forest, and I believe it's here. I remember we were pretty close with that marker in almost every New Game Plus. You kill all the champions while you're actually already in only in Megaris, okay. That's interesting. I didn't thought it was possible to do that, to kill them so early. But since they are cultists, they are running around since the beginning, right? Okay, this time the marker is pretty far off. But not too far. Okay. Wow. This time we missed it. Not actually.
This is it.
There's the bear. Not too far.
Easy. There stalks the mighty hunter. Come on. Come on.
Quest completed. So next one should be here, right?
Come on, come on.
I love this hammer. I actually want to hit over 20 million with this modified build at least once. No. Okay, we have to go there, I believe. I'm not really sure, but pretty much looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the location.
Come on.
Yeah, just imagine how much time you actually save with not being forced to use your horse. It's just so much. That's the reason why you can beat this game in 2.5 hours with all those rock launches.
There he is.
What? What? 30 million? Wow! That was more than in my video. Wow, 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 wow. I have to redo that. I have to redo that. Shit, I think it already saved. When I reload that, I have to kill the other one again. But this build has only 625%. So I could have easily gotten way over 30 million with the original build. So that's a really cool spot to get a really high overpower attack. When you kill this cultist. That was a modified build with 100% melee resistance, so we had 125% less critical damage compared to the build in the video. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, it was from behind. He was lying on the ground. And with fire, and it was not overnight, so we could have gotten 10% more. We could have gotten 10% more. If the conditions are right, if the conditions are the same, you will always get around the same damage. So from behind, lying on the ground with fire, and yeah, that resulted in animation cancel because he was lying on the ground. You could have gotten more with the additional crit damage and if we have done it overnight. Wow, Amy, thank you for the $9.99 for that kill. Awesome. I think I should redo it. Getting more damage. Or maybe we can try something different when we finish this stream, or when we're about to finish it. Maybe at the end I will try something. Wow. Here we go, big one. That was amazing. That was an amazing kill. I think maybe I know why. Did I actually confirm that one? Was it a cultist? Maybe he had a fire weakness or something like that. Yeah, it could have been... If we had a fire weakness, then we got more damage. More damage than normally. Hey Shaheen, welcome to the stream. So now we need a boat. Or those boars. How many boars are living in this stupid country? Jesus Christ. That was unexpected, really unexpected. Okay. Bye bye, Paul Dog baby. Have a nice time at work. You're actually working on Sunday evening. I feel bad for you. So now we don't have Nikolaus, because we killed him earlier. But the only thing I want to save is actually Cassandra. Cassandra is worth saving. We don't need that fast travel point, to be honest, but... So 2 more champions, 2.5 hours. I think we are on time on finishing this in under 4 hours. Like only chapter 8 left. Yeah, chapter 8 is also not so short. I always underestimate it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Well, anybody here? I'm totally out of sight. Oh, that was a wall. Now I regret not having ghost arrows. Now I regret not having ghost arrows. But anyway, I don't need them. Oh, I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm almost through the entire fort. So, what? Oh, I can't call Icarus now. If I remember, was it this guy? No? Oh, that was a non-crit, so we get the second hit now. Which was still 8 million. Oh, don't hit me with arrows, I don't like that. What? You're not dead yet? Did we kill the captain now? No. So the Polemarch was not the one we had to kill. This one? Or this was just a random mercenary? You rewatched the 30 million hit? That was cool. And there was still room for more. Considering it was done on daylight. Yeah, that's cool, like jump hammer attacks, guys. Bam! I have a present for you. Oh no, arrows.
Aristeos found you.
What? Was it him? No. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. I know he has a fire sword. I don't like him. Why does he have a fire sword? Uh-oh. You rarely see enemies with elemental and then also having a sword. That's really rare. One mercenary and another one. Why do we get non-crits? Oh, we likely had not full health, okay. But it looked like we had maximum health. That was weird. Okay, we killed the entire fort. In perfect assassin style. Oh, we missed one. Only 6. Okay, someone else is here. Don't hit me with yours. Yeah. Yeah, get it out, of course. I don't like the fact you're burning and hitting me. And you died from the fire, okay. So one more champion should be here. And we need a ship, a boat again. Small little boat, it's waiting here. Sweet. Yeah, the factors to get really the highest damage of course depends a lot. That's why a lot of people say, why do you get such a high damage? Because when I make those videos, I will make sure that I hit at least the enemies from behind, because that's the biggest factor. From behind with elemental, and then occasionally daytime, nighttime, that's not a big factor. But hitting them from behind is a pretty big factor. So if you just hit them from the front, you sometimes get only like 60% of the damage. So that's important. Surprise them, hit them from behind, then you get the same values. And of course your elemental should be on. That's why I definitely prefer having elemental damage permanently on my weapons, and I don't have to activate it. He's running away. And day and night only makes a difference if you have Stealth Master. Only with those 3 points on Stealth Master. So only with certain abilities it actually makes a difference. Of course, when you alert them, you don't get any boost if you don't have additional damage when time is slowed down. Oh, that was only 5 million. That was weak. Maybe he had a lot of armor.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
You could have been like killed 20 times. Actually, I have melee resistance, so the fort wasn't really that hard. If I didn't have melee resistance in that build, it would be a lot harder. But definitely not impossible. You could still play around the same. Definitely have to watch out more. Those elemental attacks, yeah, were a bit... Yeah, I was close to getting hit by them 1 or 2 times. But then you just have to do Fury of the Bloodline or dodge or whatever to avoid those. Whoa. Wow, what's wrong with you? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we will do the running and calling trick now. If you don't want. Jesus, he's still running away.
Off we go now.
Now, finally. It's just because of the hill, probably. The hill scares Phobos. Are you scared of height, Phobos? Since you are named Phobos, I am sure you are scared of everything. That's also why you're running around like a mule. Now it gets really funny here. We have the conquest battle in Boeotia, then the conquest battle in Messenia.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
Damn, that was your plan, Stentor. I knew it.
The gods are punishing me.
I'm a mercenary. Killing is what I do. There's nothing godly about it.
Modest, but mortal. And Hades will have you too.
Modest but mortal. Yeah, look at my eyes. I look totally mortal, Stentor. You're the one with the scar in your face, and I'm the one with the glowing eyes. Think about it.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
He's afraid of you killing him. Yeah, I'm sure I killed him accidentally too many times. Like in the video with the XP farm from 2020, I accidentally shoot an arrow and killed him. And that was in the video. And so many people wrote, "Oh no, you killed your horse." It was really an accidental hit. Oh, now we can really do some cool overpowers. That's what a lot of people like with heavy blondes, doing these overpowers in conquest battles. Now we have 8 million. Now we are still missing the 125% critical damage. That would be around 10. Double that, and it would be 20. And then it depends on the factors like hitting from behind or nighttime. Well, we will see who's strong enough. Oh, you're already dead. And the jump hammer attack, I love it. You can actually do that when you dodge and then so roll in the other direction, then turn around and do a heavy attack. But sometimes it works, and then you do the jump hammer. The jump hammer rocks. Jump hammer rocks. So that's kind of a special attack you can perform after dodging. Again. So we roll, then other direction, and okay, I missed it. I missed it again. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's just kill them all. It would be interesting if we hit overpower when the battle ends. What? Oh, now we can do the captain. Nice. Oh, we hit the captain with a 1 million non-crit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, multi-shot. Multi-shot you. I got you. At least I got a couple. Yeah, that was poor. Only 47. Yeah, definitely. I tried around. I messed a lot. Whatever. I wanted to show you that a dodge and then jump hammer thing. You can easily get 100 if you want, using more Ring of Chaos.
If I hadn't been here, you'd never have survived.
My father would have ensured a more decisive victory, but he's not here.
Oh yeah, more decisive than hammering down the whole army.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father...
Dude, you are the one.
I'm here, and he isn't.
You fucking murderer.
Believe me, he had it coming.
You will pay for what you've done.
I've already paid more than enough for one lifetime.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Come on, fight!
The Athenians from the field. It's
Yeah, it's time for battle.
Stentor,
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
I stole your glory.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know.
God, he's so angry. They really did it. They nailed it with his sentences.
Your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
He's so angry and it's so cool, so fun to hear him talking. Stentor is really cool.
You really want me to embarrass you in front of your troops, brother?
Oh, I don't have...
Stand down, Stentor. I'm not going easy on you.
No, I won't give you the chance.
I don't have enough adrenaline to do overpower, sadly. But it turns out he only has like 3.5 million damage, health, like a normal mercenary. Which makes sense since he becomes a mercenary,
If it means I don't have to see
if you don't kill him.
Go with the ferryman, brother.
I thought he had like 15 million, but it makes sense he has only 3.5. So now we go to the kings and then one more chapter and then a little talking on the hill to convince Demos, hopefully. I think we still made everything correct so we can get Cassandra back. So the Stentor fight was actually really poor. I wish there was more. Like he had more health. How many hours do I play a day? Like most of the time 0 because I have all the items. So I played today and I played to record some of the footage for the last video. Then I play. So basically in the last 1 or 2 months I only played for making the videos. I don't have to collect any more gear because I've unlocked everything a long time ago.
Are you ready to take back
So I've already played like 2,500 hours, so
My purpose here is to bring down
everything is set up. I have every possible combination to make every possible new build.
to accuse him?
Of course we have.
I'll gather the force and meet you in the throne room.
See you in the throne room.
What are we waiting for?
No, if he is becoming a mercenary, he is sent to the arena and you have to kill him in the arena. So if he's becoming a mercenary, you cannot recruit him. It's over. You can only kill him in the arena. I'm not sure if you can kill him before, but he is popping up in the arena after some time. And then you have to go and kill him there.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta, though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
You
Against
act
you.
as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos, and a traitor to Sparta.
A Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof. Right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta.
Actually, I didn't even collect anything with Brasidas. I don't know where you got that proof from.
Taught him poorly. Punish me as his mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us?
You did encounter Stentor in Athens. Okay, interesting.
And Marini of Agiad.
Or
Your
maybe
names
that
are
was
printed
occasionally
with
a similar
deer
name.
hunt you, and the
I don't
ill
know.
they scrape the meat from your bones.
Agreed.
Stentor? Yeah, but Stentor the Fallen sounds about right. I think that's his name. Stentor the Fallen.
Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You're there? Intervene?
Oh, that's cool. That was cool acting from Alexios. I think better than Cassandra in this cinematic. That's cool. Now Mother comes.
Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
So if you can fight him in Athens, and yeah, I think I also remember him running around, but I never catched him. But I catched him in the arena then. So I only made those decisions which led to him being a mercenary once in only one New Game Plus. So my experience is limited on one New Game Plus there. There's so many ways, so many decisions.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
So we will have a special hit for you now. What? I barely hit the staircase and dealt 2 million. Man, you are lucky, Pausanias. You got the non-crit, the 2 million non-crit.
That's for what you did to my family.
What's wrong now? Oh, I didn't have adrenaline for that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad. No. Don't kill me with your stupid... And then I'm out of arrows and he's about to kill me, I guarantee. Of course. Just want to hit him softly there, and then he turns out to be a stupid fire mercenary. But you are not a fire merc. What? What's happening there? What the hell is happening here? What was that? Like we had some weird self-incendiary mercenaries here. Stupid wolf. Shut up. So where's the house? Where's Pausanias? Pausanias was killed. Where's the house? Oh no, we have to meet her in front of the throne room, okay. What Okay, something is seriously bugged here. Something is seriously bugged here. Why does this keep happening? We are using fire arrows, right? We have this upgraded. Definitely fire. Okay. It doesn't look right what's happening here. What? Okay. He's throwing a smoke bomb. He's throwing a smoke bomb at the time he gets hit by that arrow. That's weird. I have never seen this before. That's weird. That was a regular hit. That is weird. And we got it to work like multiple times in a row. So we can kind of burn smoke bombs. We can burn smoke bombs, similar to where we can burn poison in Valhalla. Okay, now we will try it again. Just devastating shot. Why does it not kill our mercs? Okay, I think there is a serious issue with these arrows. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Because fire. This is a fire arrow. I have no explosive arrows unlocked. There is no possibility this was an explosive arrow. That is what I thought. I don't have explosive arrows. It's not possible. So now I've switched them like 2 times completely through. What is this? What is this? Okay, let me try another different arrow. This is a serious bug. Like, look at my arrow. This is usually when I use overpower bow strikes. The animation my arrow has is from an overpower bow strike. Like when I use the overpower bow strike, it charges and then the bow starts to glow. So there is something wrong with my bow. But since when is it wrong? And what caused it to get wrong? And it's still wrong. I mean, it would have been cooler if it did like 10 times more damage. $197,000. I want to make sure that I'm not killed. Now he is killed. Oh wait, thank you Shana for the €10 donation, by the way. That's weird. In fact, it's weird. I have never seen this behavior before. Also, you notice that my spear is glowing the whole time, so there must be something wrong with it. Now it stopped glowing. Okay, let's try to shoot someone else. That works as intended. Now here we have a mercenary again. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh yeah, we have the stupid advanced ability. Oh, at some point I hit the advanced ability of the devastating shot. Oh my god. Your arrows become deadly traps. Okay, the picture explains what happens, that they just get some damage from an arrow sticking to the ground. But that's not what I did. I actually made a headshot with them. And then the fire spreads around them, which is interesting. Because that's something which the ability never suggests here. So now, since we know that it is caused by the ability, I want to know what happens when I use poison. So I've never really used that because it looked so bad. Oh, come on, dude, stupid dog. Okay. I need... Ah, shit. I need more adrenaline. Yeah, it's the... I'm using the enhanced version, yeah. You saw that before me. But I didn't remember that I triggered the enhanced version. When did I do that? Actually want to try that with poison. It's actually weird, but it is just very weak and not useful. So we do that here. Okay, that is... It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I don't know why they shoot it to the ground then. It's stupid. Why would you even do it by shooting it to the ground? So that's the intended way is stupid. The intended way, like shown in the video, is stupid. And that's why I didn't notice I was using the other ability accidentally. I can't remember when I activated it. So nobody is walking in here. Yeah, that's a boring regular version. But when you do this, it's okay. It looks completely different. It looks completely different from what is seen in the preview. Okay, enough testing. Yeah, I never switched it. Like, I never switched it. Like, when did I switch? Must have been like 30 minutes ago. Interesting. I've never been here. Or maybe when I explained the arrow stuff here, like an hour ago. But that's really long ago. Okay, anyway, we found some cool stuff. So when you shoot elemental arrows, cool stuff happens. But it's still weak. Yeah, and the small triangle is so small that you don't really notice it. They become instantly poison or on fire. Yeah, that's also cool. And they get like a lot of poison fire damage, like 88,000. Oh well, that's like the normal value, I think.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he? So he can defend himself.
No, I killed him already.
I watched him die.
Yeah, of course. That's how you call it. I watched him die from my sword.
I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof.
Really? I did never touch abilities. I maybe like an hour ago when I explained, yeah, you have to use this to get unlimited arrows. Maybe I hit it there, like a very long time ago.
As if I should know.
They are a secret group with one goal: to seize power. They're using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Papsinios was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the Ephors to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to
When I bought the ability at the beginning,
at least let me
really?
face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling.
Could be. But I made some proper devastating shots in the meantime, didn't I?
I hope I'm not intruding.
Rasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
I'd be happy to
yeah, let's
return
do
the favor.
Pylos, the Pylos battle.
What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
Sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in her path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop her.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
I think they were pretty much out of ideas how to get more abilities, and so they came up with, yeah, let's implement some traps, you can use it as an assassin.
We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I mean, traps sound great, but of course way worse than devastating shot. I would not have put in.
I'll bring her back, no matter what.
Yeah, we'll bring her back.
Alexios.
I would have not put it on devastating shot, maybe on a different ability, which is
You must have
worse.
seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your sister. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Rasidas waiting.
Be safe, Alexios.
Because he would not be willing to sacrifice devastating shot for this, but maybe you would be willing to sacrifice like the spread shot, of course, for this. Yeah, why not? Sacrifice spread shot or sacrifice rain, maybe not rain, but yeah, rapid fire is pretty trash. That's also a new ability from the DLC. No, we don't have a fast roll point here again. Oh shit. We should have enabled this one. But it's not too far. We can just use our horse. That will be quite alright. So now I wish I knew a proper rock launch for that, which is pushing me far enough. Yeah, same with Ring of Chaos. It's actually quite a good ability. Ring of Chaos, what does it do? Oh yeah, that's the pylon you stick into the ground. Pretty similar, and then it explodes and deals a ton of damage. It's really a big amount of damage, like double the amount of Ring of Chaos or something like that. But you would never sacrifice Ring of Chaos for that. They should have put it on weaker abilities, like put it on Sparta Kick, and then it would be useful. Because you likely sacrifice Sparta Kick for that cool thing. But not Ring of Chaos. Never. Ring of Chaos is like one of the best abilities. Ring of Chaos, Furious Bloodline, Ares Madness, Overpower. You don't need anything else. Of course, healing. Oh, you got the Master of Waters. Nice. What is weird about the Master of Waters is that this chest is the only chest that is looking like that when you get the Master of Waters. It's not a usual chest, it's like a very tiny looking chest, and whenever I get the Master of Waters, I was wondering if the chests in an alpha version actually looked like the one from the Master of Waters, and they just forgot to change all the chests. Like, they forgot to change the Master of Waters chest to be bigger, like the ones we usually have here now. So that might be an alpha version chest type. Because all other chests are just regular. There's no other chest looking like that. The enhanced call of arms. Oh yeah, that's something I stumbled upon recently. And I think I would have to acquire it. I can't acquire it now. But it actually does create... yeah, it does create... yeah, a transparent Izu mirror of you assassinating someone. And I don't understand why. Because you could just go there, assassinate that guy yourself without sacrificing adrenaline. So the advanced call of arms is pretty trash. Because you sacrifice adrenaline, you don't get a higher assassination damage from using that. You could just go there and do it yourself. So that's trash in my opinion. Advanced call of arms, no need for that. Just go there, do the assassination yourself, and then you gain adrenaline instead of spending it. Because you are in stealth anyway. Otherwise you could not use it. So Call of Arms, not for me. The enhanced version, definitely not. That is a flamethrower you are referring to. You get the flamethrower when you play the Legacy DLC for your ship. So that's an additional... Here, you unlock this flamethrower when you get the Legacy DLC. You will get it automatically, I think, when you play the story for the first time. The DLC story, then you will get it in the second episode. At one point your ship will be equipped with it. Oh yeah, I can explain the difference in hours because it also usually happens to me when I override it. I think the game does not count any waiting times when you don't do anything or any menu times. Or no, forget about what I said. The difference is because you died. You died and had to replay some parts. And of course the game only counts all the segments where you did not die. So whenever you died and you played like for 2 hours, or like, no, that's wrong. Maybe you play a fort and you play like 10 minutes in that fort and then you die and you have to do it again. And then those 10 minutes don't count. I think that is the reason. Then the game only counts. Oh, there are some flies flying around here. Then the game only counts that try where you actually succeeded in beating the whole fort. And it doesn't count the time you tried with the other failed attempts. I think that's the correct explanation. So we are almost there. It's burning. Demos is there. Chapter 8 will be a little bit more than 4 hours today. Who actually won? Is the game over? Portugal versus Belgium. Who won? Did anybody watch it? Because I've just seen that we have a little more viewers since a couple of minutes or like half an hour. Did Portugal win? Or did Belgium win? It's actually cool that all those variables are working in the new overlay. Nobody tested to become a member so far, even though that would be the cheapest test, because lowest tier is only like 3 or 4 euros. Belgium wins. Oh my god, I didn't expect it. I thought Portugal would win. Belgium has a good team. But I think they're quite getting old, the players in the Belgium team. So if they don't get a title now, it might be the last time for them to try it. For a lot of them. But I think they definitely deserve a title. Portugal won last time. So they are satisfied in my opinion. And nobody expected Portugal to win last time. That was also really crazy. Oh, non-crit. And the whole Ring of Chaos was a non-crit, that's weird. So it counts for the whole Ring of Chaos, either it crits or not. Don't do this, you will get your chance in Macedonia. I told you.
This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you.
Yeah, they should have put the fast roll point to testicles, definitely. That's really annoying.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
Now that's a proper fight, like Stentor should have had such an amount of health, at least. It doesn't make a big difference, but I would have expected Stentor to have that amount of health.
Isn't that the point?
I found matter.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again.
You're not convincingly. It's not convincing that she is so evil. Even she's cringing a lot with her teeth, like, I want to be evil, but I can't look evil because I'm a woman. They can't change Cassandra's character. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, my glass is already empty. I almost flipped it over. Now that's an interesting.
Don't know what you were thinking back there.
Interesting conversation now.
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So, what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
Well, some of those sentences looked completely different than what her mouth was actually trying to pronounce, in my opinion. Like the last sentence of the mountain was, then the movement of her mouth was correct, but before that, I think it was completely different what they captured and what she actually spoke. For some reason, I think there were a lot of changes in that regard here, in that conversation. Looked a bit weird. So the lips movement.
Abandon you? Is that what you call it?
There's no other name for what you did to me. I was left to die.
We tried to save you.
They decreed my fate, and you accepted it.
No one told you that I tried to save you? I ran to catch you. I killed an elder. That ended my life too.
Always trying to play the hero. It wasn't enough then, and it isn't enough now.
I did everything I could. And I'm doing the same today.
It's too late. There's nothing you could say to make me feel like family.
Listen, after you and the elder fell, they threw me off Mount Aegetos too. Pater let me go. It was his duty.
You were abandoned too.
Yes.
But we both survived. Against their wishes.
We did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting.
It's nothing.
Leave. Now! This was not your action today, girl.
I am not your puppet. And you are not my master.
Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat. Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Alexios. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started. If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Alexios. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
The cult wins, Alexios. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
Oh, Jesus. Need more adrenaline. No! I wanted to hit the other one with the overpower. That one had already reduced health. No. Anyway, this is actually made so easy that you can barely not win it. So it's even on Nightmare, you will win it every time. I think I never missed it once. Yeah, that was a little bit weird seeing Cassandra. The last oof was a bit funny. I think a lot of changes were made on that conversation. The synchronity was pretty bad. Even if it was, even if she was saying the correct things, it was like half a second or a second off. So I think there were a lot of things not correct there. So with Demos it was a lot better, definitely. I mean with Alexios. With Alexios being the bad guy, I never noticed those discrepancies. It just was fitting perfectly. So maybe they also re-recorded something with Cassandra. Maybe they re-recorded the bad parts with Cassandra and the good parts with the Alexios voice actor and then tried to map it together.
Come, Varnavas. Alexios, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
And we are also again with the wrong weapon. So half an hour to go for chapter 8 and 9. I mean chapter 9 is literally non-existing. Half an hour sounds a bit tight. So maybe the stream will be like 4.5 hours. Did we actually accept or enable the fast travel point? Yes. That will speed things up. But if we want to hear all the talking, I think, yeah, will take some time. There shouldn't be too much talking anymore. Like a little bit here. And then in chapter 9. At the mountain. I will be so happy when I'm back to Cassandra. Have you seen that artificially long jumps there between the ropes? That was funny.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Yeah, it's meant for Cassandra, definitely.
Like you said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
At least when there's a point that Mother calls you a lamp, then you would definitely call Alexios the main character, because Alexios is not a lamp.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
So you're taking down Cleon? Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't
Tunic
see
in a
why
twist.
we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth. But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
Okay, do we have to trigger the quests? Or do we have them already? Yeah, we have to talk to them first.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. From now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I have been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that will help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
I'll find something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
I'll be quick.
And we have to accept the other one as well, I think.
It'll be a disaster! A disaster, I tell you!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece! It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you!
I'm no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no! It's Thespis! My leading man is missing! A play with no star is no play at all.
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him.
Okay, yeah, the thing is, the game was definitely meant to be for Cassandra. And I'm just playing with Alexios here to spot all the errors or potential errors that definitely confirm that they were first doing the Cassandra, the good character, and Deimos or Alexios being the bad character thing. So there are a lot of spots or conversations where I think this is pretty much confirmed that Deimos should be the bad character. A lot of things just doesn't add up. So here on that statue you can actually also do a fast like a rock launch when you move here on that shoulder. It should teleport you to, not sure. So normally you can fast travel here to the pirate island. I think that is. So that is the pirate island here, where you want to travel to meet Roxane. So you want to be pushed over that and do the rock launch like that. Oh, I kind of did the rock launch, but I just crashed into something. Anyway, it is actually really easy to do that from the statue.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
Oh Jesus Christ, I'm almost killed. I'm very low on adrenaline here. That is a little bit of a problem. Oh my god, there were like multiple mercenaries in there. I can't heal because I just used my heal ability. Oh Jesus Christ. Now they will hit me. Now they will hit me in mid-air. No, they didn't. Please. No, please. I need to roll, otherwise they will hit me with an arrow. Oh, actually I'm melee resistant. I only have to fear about elemental damage. And I got hit by elemental shit again. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just for a second, don't hit me for a second. Then I can also do my attacks. Okay. What? Stupid shields. They will never hold the 10 million attack, dude. So we can get more adrenaline, use Ring of Chaos then. Nah, he barely survives this. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Jesus. Now we can't use. I only have one ability point. I wanted to use Aurus Madness. I'll just wait for Ring of Chaos to refill. Okay. Okay. Finally, are you done? Oh, that poor guy landed softly. Still one more stupid archer. What? I killed you! Okay. Now I need to collect that proof. Where is the proof? What? I only see chests and no proof. Oh, the wall actually protected that stupid elite archer. Ha! But then he got animation cancelled because he was standing on that flower whatever thing. No! Of course, that stupid firebomb hit me. Oh, Jesus Christ. So having those slow attacks is really not the best option if there are so many enemies. No, there's not a working XP glitch on consoles. You can only do the XP glitch if you have the vanilla PC version. Like both survived, still survived. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we do the whole shit again now. I just have to investigate some shit here. I don't know why it doesn't pop up actually. Like the last enemy in the world just killed me in the other try. You have to wait for ages if you want to make a second light attack with your blunt. So definitely prefer swords. Ah, dude. Find proof of the corruption, yeah. Ah, dude. Just die. Now I can interact because I'm out of combat. I need to be out of combat. Okay. Come on.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Yeah, but I have to investigate this, I believe. I'm not sure if I have to, but I just remember that I have done it every time. I would have to investigate it anyway, I believe, just to complete it. So where is the key guy located? Oh, come on. The problem is that everybody is alerted here. And that is also kind of annoying. I mean, you just don't want to fight them. So where is the key guy? Oh, come on. What? And again, they hit me with an elemental whatever bomb. Of course. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't hit me with this shit. I will switch to my sword build. So he was not in front of the Parthenon. He can also be behind. I'm really close to switching to my sword build actually.
No one notices me here.
Completely ignore those stupid guards now. I don't want to fight them anymore. It's kind of there. I can't call my raven or my eagle anymore. So I don't know which person actually has the key. Because I can't call Icarus. That is also stupid. If I die once more, I will switch the build. And it totally sucks. Just because it's so fucking slow before you hit something. I mean, a couple of enemies are okay, conquest battles are okay, but if there are like 100 enemies all engaged to you at the same time, it just doesn't work with blunts. It just doesn't work. You can't do enough attacks, and they all have shields. That's probably the worst thing of it. Should use more multi-shots. They all use their shields. It is so stupid. I only hit one. Okay. Officially unbeatable with a fucking blunt. So definitely going back to swords. Swords are just the best. I've never said it's the best build ever. It is the highest damage build. And when I said I had fun with it, that was before I played chapter 8. I always hate this chapter, and I've never understand why why actually everybody is engaged here. It just sucks.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of
What
sight.
makes it even more difficult is the fact that I don't have Ares Madness.
This looks like somewhere Cleon.
So switching to sword and nobody even notices me. You see the difference? Swords are better. You don't see the guy with the sword, but you see the guy with a big hammer on his back. You definitely see the guy with a big hammer on his back. Oh wow, Amy! Thank you for becoming premium member. I thought you have been member anyway before. Kind of remember you have been at least a supporter.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos.
So nobody's even attacking me. What is that? What's wrong? The swords are so up. Look at that guy. Oh my god, of course, aim to that. No. And now it goes again. Oh, and it works. Yeah, last member is now aiming. Now another ring of chaos. Kills the rest. Look at that! So I can kill the civilians easily. Definitely a lot easier with Aros Madness. Or I'm just too tired and I don't want to sneak around at this time. Now it's like 1 in the morning here. So I'm a little too impatient as well. Of course, out of arrows. What do you expect? He still shot an arrow after he was dead. So where's that stupid guy with the key? Did I kill him already? Did I kill him already? Oh, you have been in Patreon. Oh, that's the reason. So you subscribed 2 times. Awesome. Yeah, I should confirm those. But anyway, we'll probably abandon that save file. So I can't find the guy with the key, so chances are I killed him already. So we have to search all those bodies. Any key pickup? No. More mercenaries. So that's the reason when it takes so long. Do we have the key now or not? I don't remember picking up the key, but I also don't see the guard with the key anymore.
Looks like someone dug here.
Okay. But where's the guard then? So, okay. I had to go to that stupid chest, pull the button just to make him appear? Really? Oh no. Jesus Christ. What happened to you? Oh, this is actually then a glass build. So this is a glass build. The other one was a melee resistance build, and this is a glass build. You see the difference? It's just easier with swords. You can move quicker. It's just a lot easier. No, no, heal, whatever, do. No, and I missed my Fury of the Bloodline because I'm just fearing to get shot now. I just realized that this is a glass build like a couple of seconds ago. Before that, I didn't even realize that this is a glass build, and now I fear to get killed. Oh, there must definitely be a way easier way to do this.
Gratis was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Jesus Christ, that took long. That took really long. Yeah, we made it. I mean, he was in front of the party now, but he was not there before I pulled the button on the chest. Is that really the trigger for it? I'm not sure, but... So I will stick to the sword build now. I really like the fire sword. The thing is, I have to finish this now, even I'm really tired now. But I have to finish it, because making another stream with just 1 hour doesn't make sense. Okay, you can kill him. Then I don't know why he didn't appear. Then he was always in the back of the party on every time, and I had real bad luck there. Then I had real bad luck. Then he was suddenly in front of it after I visited the chest again. But maybe he has just walked around in the meantime. I'm not sure. Could be as well.
You don't look like an actor, unless you're playing an Athenian guard. Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Actionor...
What's your name?
Bullis.
Well, Bullis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. You understand?
Yes.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is that
Just eat some chocolate.
See for yourself.
That will
He's
keep
at the
me.
tavern.
That will just keep me awake.
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
I'm sorry, but you can't be trusted to live.
Oh, I have to kill you.
She charged me. I love to...
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend? Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you. You'd best be leaving.
I'm just here for Thespius.
Yeah, I've had enough
He's drunk
trouble
and I
now.
need to get him home.
What are you, his mater?
Let's say extended family.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Actionor's orders are he's not to leave. I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Give me Thespius, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Here, for your troubles. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his Rachmi. Very well. You won't see us again. I's not feeling too good.
It's falling over.
He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he
How do I still get entertained?
You so strong, Ekaterini.
Because you always see new things. Now just with the cool 30 million hit
I became both. Told him
With
Cleon
the advanced version of the devastating shot. And just the plain fact that we play Alexios, or I play Alexios for the first time.
True love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't.
So there's always a lot of stuff to see which you have not seen before. Even after you played like 2000 or 2500 hours.
You need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini. I need my muse. Please. She's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
Then I will.
Sometimes I wonder
will
if leaving
gather my,
Catalonia was a good idea.
So the stream will likely take 5 hours until we really finish it. Actually, it's still a lot of things to do here. And then the battle in Macedonia, and I think we have to sail there.
This area will be well defended.
Quests are really good, so the story is really captivating. When a beloved character dies, for example. I mean, not that I like that, but also a lot of these side quests are really good, especially Trouble in Paradise, which we will do next week. So every possible ending of the Mykonos quest line, that will be cool. And I think we will definitely do it with sword build. Just so used to use swords, I can just act much better. Much better combats, because I actually know what to do and what comes next when I hit with swords. Did I confirm him? I think I did. Yeah, pretty much. I hope I did.
Muse.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
Thespis said I'd find you here.
Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
I would like to say I have a big hammer, but now I just have a hot sword, so I'm sorry.
I thought you were Thespis' great love.
That is love. This is commerce. So, what are you into?
No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
But you're his muse?
Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
She sounds like the female Alcibiades.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis?
It'd be my pleasure.
The female Alcibiades here. Definitely.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon. There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos. Is this proof enough of his death?
Wrong sword.
Not quite the sword I meant. But as long as he's dead.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
Is it with you?
So blood does pulse in those veins.
It roars. But what of Thespis?
Thespis is still drunk.
Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
I have like 600 ability points and I still have not maxed my resistances. I always think it's a waste. I have part 10 points on melee resistance, but even though I don't use it in some builds, but never put points on range or elemental resistance other than for a special build.
I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets.
It's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like Commander Exenor and Cleon.
Definitely Alcibiades in her. Maybe we should couple them. They would fit perfectly together. There was actually a quest where Alcibiades gets married. Is he marrying that woman? Or is that a different woman? I don't remember. Because they seem to fit perfectly. You wish there was an ability that gives you 150 points? I mean, just do Atlantis and the main story, you will get almost 80 points every time, or even more than that. You will also get a lot of the quests and XP from Atlantis, so 80 to 90 ability points every time you start a new game plus, easily. Just do it 1 or 2 times and then you will have 300 or 400. That's more than you need.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
I think the next thing I will max out is like 30% weapon damage for every weapon or stuff like that. And I don't have to switch any more points.
He'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us right now to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
How am I supposed to help? You're the speaker, not me.
That's exactly why you'll be able to help. I need you to act like the people who support Cleon.
It won't be easy, but I'll do what I can.
So I will pretend to be Cleon. A Cleon fanboy.
Cleon is a man of the people. Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am.
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
That's ridiculous. I'm not harming the person. Someone else is.
Would the person not have been safe from harm otherwise?
From me at least, yes?
Then you admit you bear responsibility for that harm, for you have still participated in it, even if indirectly.
I suppose I do.
We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust? The many or the one who has more expertise?
The majority is always right.
And who is informing the majority?
I suppose we're following the one at the top.
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the people you follow, what would you do?
That is again the different and the bad voice actor here for Alexios. Sounds really bad, like childish and bad voice acting here again, with all those sentences.
Everyone makes mistakes. I would continue to follow them.
It's only natural to believe the person you follow is worth your loyalty. However, those who are untrustworthy do not deserve to lead.
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else?
I would.
And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
You can also have a really cool build with swords in battles. You don't have to use blunts in battles.
And we have the proof he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in
Swords all over the place, I say.
no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped. That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to deny the proof we presented.
Cassandra's also sounding strange. Yeah, well, maybe that was just the first recording and they never did it again. But I remember Cassandra having not a completely strange and different voice. I remember Cassandra having a reasonable voice here. I think I've never seen any switch in Cassandra's voice. Only in the first playthrough, like on Kefalonia, I think that was different, but I think then after it was patched.
All we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Cleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
Okay. Let me go to the amphitheater, or do we have to go to the leader house? No, directly to the theater. So that will speed things up. Like 20 minutes to go, maybe.
You catch the latest gossip? Will be set about the ship.
Then we can immediately go to Macedonia, do the battle, and then yeah, just convince Demos not to be Demos anymore. This will be the last really interesting conversation actually. Now they are totally happy and friendly to me.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
For us and for our children, if Cleon should perish!
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like old dotards and crows at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me!
That is so funny. Yeah, come on, do it now, then we don't have to go to Macedonia. So finish. Actually have to go there. Yeah, the point is that Demos sounded dumb right from the beginning to the end. I completely switched to Cassandra after 1 hour of playing with Demos when I played it for the first time, because I just couldn't bear this character. What? Do we have the stupid ability again? No. Every time Alexios has that stupid dumb... What? Every time Alexios has that stupid dumb voice, he's really sounding dumb. So the other voice was really meant to make him sound dumb. And then they changed it. There must have been so many lines, like thousands of lines, which they have to re-record, and I think they just picked the best ones, or the most necessary ones. The sword build is not 100% melee resistance. But the blunt build was, I used before. He sounds like Rocky. Why do we have to go back to the house again? Oh, I'm really tired. So then we have one last Conquest battle where I can show you that swords are just as good in Conquest battles. They really rock in Conquest battles as well. So there's nothing wrong with swords. You can easily use swords there.
So, what's next?
Because you're moving so quickly, it also makes a lot of fun.
As I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Alexios, Brasida sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Cleon dies now. This is our chance.
The plan is already working. Death shouldn't be brought early, even to someone like Cleon.
He's exactly the type death should come early.
Cultists must
Not
die,
all who live
Socrates.
deserve to grow old, Socrates.
And you decide who deserves it?
Yes.
This time I do.
Then safe travels.
So, final battle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We can use this one. Actually, we cannot. Why? Why can I not use this one? Because I'm still in that house? Or what? Yeah. What's that? Fast travel. Yes. Now we can. Okay, it's still quite a long ride there. The game again sends you in a completely different direction. When I first played the game, I actually had a lot of fun exploring all those woods in those regions. I was running around in the woods in Macedonia and in Marlis and did every location before I even went to Athens. Like, I found it so different and so cool that there will be so vast woods here, and yeah, just experience also some regions with a little bit of nothingness here, for example. And I really liked that part, so I went all the way here to Amphipolis and got the fast travel point before I even went down to Athens. It was really cool. It looked so different from the rest of the game with all those woods. Where is the port? Jesus Christ. Now I got it. That was annoying me for like 1 hour. So where is my ship, port, whatever point? I think it's here. Hello Mihai Mustafa. Welcome to the stream. The stream is almost over. It will take around 20 minutes now to finish the game, to beat the game. There will be some cool battles ahead. Yeah, the build before with the hammer, with the blunt, that was really crazy. Like 197,000 plus 100% melee resistance. I think you can only do that with blunts or maybe even with spams. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not possible with swords and daggers, because you will have to either use a Spartan javelin, which blocks one weapon, or your headgear, where you can't use damage with swords or damage with daggers. Then you could actually use the Alexios helm, which has damage with daggers, but you still don't have the chance to put damage with swords and daggers on there, so you will not reach 197,000 warrior damage with either swords or daggers. So only with blunts, axes, spears and staffs you can make 100% melee resistance build with almost 200,000 warrior damage. If you kill all the people on the Fuchs, they give a speech to 2 people. That's funny. I've never tried it. From Dude. So we avoid hitting any ships or pirates. Just enjoy the cruise to Macedonia. We will do a cool sword battle. The bad thing is I don't have the ability points now to use Ares Madness, so it's only a pure sword battle. With Ares Madness I would get way more kills, like at least 80 kills every time or so. Can't really speed it up here. Are there any questions left you would like to ask? Is there any fast travel point we could have actually used? I mean, we could have activated this one here, or most likely this one. That would have been a little bit faster, but not much faster. It's always a long ride, no matter what you do, no matter where you have been before. Except if you were like me, traveling all the way through the woods to Amphipolis by foot, then you could just fast travel there. So maybe that is the reason why you should do the Legacy of the First Blade before you finish the main quest, just because you don't have to travel all the way here, so that you have been here already. So we are almost here. Crazy, that was like 6 or 7 kilometers. That was a long ride. Now you see the bad behavior of Xbox, where some things suddenly popping up here.
Head for open water.
If I remember last time we kind of hit the ship in an upwards position here. This time it is perfectly docked, okay. It's fast from Tarsus. Yeah, if you have been to Tarsus before. Tarsus is on just the other side, okay. Yeah, there, okay. Yeah, that would require you to visit Tarsus before. You would have most likely visited Mykonos before, and do we need the fast travel point? I don't think so. Where is our quest? Like, we will rise. Talk to whom? To the blacksmith, or near the blacksmith. I remember that.
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you alright?
I've been through worse. We have
They
bigger
use
problems right
epic
now.
or legendary? No, rare bow.
This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I am loyal to myself.
Did what I thought was right.
You hurt my reputation.
I can fix that, Brasidas. Let me fix it.
It's too late.
Let me explain.
I know you killed Nikolaos.
Yes.
You... How? You showed up in Magaris and the wolf died. No explanation needed.
That man destroyed my life. And they made him a general for it. I had no choice.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
You could get the impression that due to your bad decisions that Brasidas is going to die now. That's interesting. I can't remember if I have ever killed Nikolaos before and played it all the way through the end.
The Athenians are here! Spartans charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down! Now!
Okay, let's go, 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 move, move, move. They didn't even stop, they didn't even waste time.
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
You actually unlock the Legacy DLC when you are finished with Paros. When you meet your mother, and then after that you get the Legacy DLC. So after chapter 6. Oh, that's Brasidas actually. So in conquest battles I mostly use heavy attacks, because then the first attack is breaking guard, and then second is usually breaking shield, or just killing them. But especially versus Athenians, you have to use heavy attacks to get past their shields. No, that was a Spartan. No! Okay, that can happen. That's interesting. So we were just brought to death and there was nothing around us. Okay, I wanted to make it look extra cool to get more sword kills. Okay, I should play it a bit more safe. I am really tired today. I haven't slept much last night. So last time focus, and then
Camp is ahead. Destroy it all.
last time focus. Come on, start the battle.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Okay, we'll use more abilities now. No. Yeah, with 100% melee resist and sword build, that is really awesome. Again, first. I'm tired. I'll switch to the blunt builds then. So I will use a blunt build for the Conquest battle, and then the game is over anyway. Because I don't want to make a 100% resistant sword build now. Can just use it here.
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
Now we don't have to worry about anything.
For Sparta!
Also have to break the guard. Wow, is ever flying away? Blunts are so slow. Kill more Athenians. Now the battle is over anyway. Why did it took 3 tries? Oh, she's even turning the sword. Just to make it more brutal. So you're almost convinced to go to the good side. Why do you have to kill Brasidas? Cleon! You hit the wrong one.
Fucking coward! He can't get away.
Can we hit him? Ah, I got you!
Alexios, come now. Show mercy.
You turned her against us. My own sister.
We lifted Demos up. We made her great, unstoppable.
You made her a monster.
Then fight by her side. Teach her. You would have Demos once again.
Her name is Cassandra.
I beg you. This world is severed, Alexios, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
Pick up a stone, dude, if your hands are empty. How should I kill you? Slowly.
You will die.
Use the hammer.
As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory.
Did Cleon actually live? Was he a real person?
That's it then. Mirini will want to know Cleon is dead.
Yeah, I think we spoke about that pillar with the sword. There's a sword, there's a Minotaur Labrys, and there is... what was the other weapon? And they made no use of it for some reason. Okay, it's not completed yet. Okay, defeated. Now we should have the other quest where it all began. Only 11 kilometers away. I think in the last stream I played Origins, and in Origins it is yeah, quite difficult, quite different as well. So in Odyssey I never had a real problem, and I mean that was a real easy shot. It was so long you could just aim the whole way.
I need to stay hidden.
Maybe Morphine could have improved his speedrun by using a predator shot. I'm not sure if he was doing it. Maybe he was running all the way to him, I'm not sure. I should check it. Maybe you can save like 10 or 15 seconds there. Not that it matters, but... Give me yours. I need a horse. I need a horse. Oh, don't run away. Okay, I will take that horse. Oh no! That was too strong. Heavy attack is just too much. Lysander was also real, okay. The other commander as well? Like, wait, were they both real? Did you ever notice that there are only like 3 or so olive trees and they are just placed in a different angle? They are almost all shaped in the wrong way. In the same way. Oh, come on. No, you can't make it, okay. You have to climb. Okay.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
I'm not your lamb.
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my daughter?
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos' back. The wound didn't look fatal. She could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with
That's
my
also
hands.
kind of a story loophole. Like, she is lying on the battlefield, so after killing Cleon, he would have moved back and maybe helped her or not. It's also kind of a story loophole. So what happened to Demos after the battle in Macedonia? Somebody must have helped her.
My
or
whole
him.
life's been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
Okay, let's go. Replay the night.
Coming with you.
There she
This
is.
is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
Cassandra! On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
You don't convince me.
Please! You use that name as if it means something to me. It's the name your father and I gave you. Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die? It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead! And they told me you abandoned your daughter. Cassandra, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Yeah, of course. Just let's go home.
Family. Home.
Yeah, of course you have to laugh.
My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring her back, Mater, but the cult has poisoned her mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace? And what under Ilios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Oh, mighty Mistios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I've always wanted, is my family.
Of course. You want to be Demos. That's what you wanted, Alexios.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in a world of beasts, a family protects its young! I loved you! I still love you. The one you love is dead, and my destiny is clear. I won't let you get in my way.
Cassandra, listen to me. You're my sister. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I won't fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
She isn't even properly holding it.
You're home now. I have done terrible things. We all have Cassandra.
She still looked like she would kill me for a split second.
Alexios, wait. Thank you.
What's with me? Anyway, Cassandra all the way. Even the acting here at the end as a bad Demos was not good. I mean, you can get a wrong perception of Cassandra if you see her as a bad character, because she's also acting bad as a bad character, because she's meant to be the good one. So you will get the worst of both worlds when you actually play with Alexios. You have a bad Alexios, at least sometimes. On some parts he's actually even good at some points, but that's a rare occasion when he's good. And a bad Cassandra, most of the time a bad Cassandra. What's wrong with the mother? So bad Demos, bad main character. Go with Cassandra, then you have a good Cassandra and a good Demos. That's the way to play it.
What?
You eat like a wild animal.
Well, you are at a table.
Tough crowd.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
It'll never be the same. I thought it could, but it'll take some work.
It's impossible to see through the gods' eyes. They have a plan, you know. If we could, then we'd know just what to do.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Alexios.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Okay, now we get Mirinia and Demos. We get a female Demos lieutenant. That's actually interesting. How does it look like? Just want to check out how Cassandra is looking when she's running around on the ship. So change the lieutenants. And yeah, just pick a random one and make it Demos. No, Mirinia is coming out of the floor. Where's Demos? Where's Demos? Wait. We still have the woman here? Oh, there. Okay, there we have Cassandra on our ship. Cool. Interesting. Okay, so thank you for everybody who watched the Alexios playthrough. Next week I will make another build video, likely around Wednesday or maybe Thursday, and then more likely Thursday I think. And then on Sunday we will play the whole Silver Islands, all endings, every possible arc which you can go. And it will also be really cool, and definitely we will be back to Cassandra. So thanks for watching, thanks for everybody joining today, thank you for all the donations, for the new members, and have a